issue of pedophilia or any kind of things like that, the mental illness, we can call it mental illness. Baba Ijesha is simply a criminal. Who was psychotic at all. An average Nigerian member, sorry, láti sọ, no ní wà burúkú ìlọ́wọ́. It's unfortunate Nigerian society, tabarawa, tombiwasi, nothing works there. Because of Ajabo meaning, by the time Doba Majadi, in fact, I fit from rehabilitation. Stage tí Baba Ijesha wá yìí, uncle kan sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé rehabilitation. Ó ní insight, ó mọ nǹkan tó ṣe. And tó máa fún ní rehabilitation already fún rẹ̀ ló máa request for service yẹn. Baba Ijesha sì ń jáwèé pé wọ́n parọ́ mọ́ òun ni. Ó sì fẹ́ máa yí ọ̀rọ̀ ni, so kò tí ì dé level yẹn rárá. Ìwà ìkà sì wà nínú ẹ̀. Because bá jẹ́ pé tó ti ní sense of remorse ni. Irú fíìmù tó fẹ́ ṣe yìí, ó máa fẹ́ fi kọ́ àwọn èèyàn lọ́gbọ́n pé èyí wà padà ìrònú pé wàdà. Ẹ má ṣerú nǹkan báyìí tó gbóhùn lọ sẹ́wọ̀n mọ́. Ó máa fi kọ́ àwọn èèyàn lọ́gbọ́n ni. So it's just wicked. Bí àwọn ẹgbẹ́ tó kù. Wọ́n pọ̀ káàkiri o, like you said, àwọn ọkùnrin míì. Housemaid ìyàwó wọn náà máa fún lóyún. Àwọn ọkùnrin míì nínú ilé míì. Some cousins ẹ̀ lè lọ ṣọlidé lọ́dọ̀ àwọn extended family. Àwọn bọ̀dá àgbàyà, bọ̀dá àdúgbò, even cousin to cousin, àwọn máa tọwọ́ bọ̀ra wọn dì. Baba Ijesha nǹkan tó ń ṣe torí pé ó get away with the issue of a grape. Wọ́n kàn lo molestation fún òun náà ṣamọ́lẹ̀ ló wá rò pé òun á bọ́ síta. Ó tún fẹ́ gba yìí níta wá ń ṣe ní bóróbóróbóróbóró. Gbogbo èèyàn tó wà ní ìgboro tó wà ní society kọ̀ ló stupid o. We saw the evidence. It's not about IYABO pé IYABO ló ràn lọ, IYABO ràn lọ. I'm not a fan of IYABO, but fact were established wípé ìwọ ló rán ra ẹ̀ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Ó ti yọ ọwọ́ bọ ọmọ yẹn lẹ́nu náà. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ tiẹ̀ ní lẹ́lòmíì ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún. Ṣé wàá sọ wípé wọ́n ṣe fíìmù ni? The issue of mental health yẹn gangan ni mo fẹ́ kẹ́ erase kúrò lọ. Ẹ ṣe ẹjọ́ kẹ́lòmíì sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay, goddess, hold on, Uncle Bimbo, ẹ má bínú, ṣé o pẹ́ tí sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ti interject nígbà tí speak. Ẹ jẹ́ kí goddess sọ̀rọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀, after goddess you can talk. Goddess, go ahead.
Nǹkan tí mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ Bíọ́lá ni wípé tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ bíbí inú ẹ̀ ò ní nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́mọ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ sí, ṣó máa gbé Baba Ijesha wá ṣe interview? So torí pé ọmọ yẹn kò kí ń ṣọmọ títí ó dẹ̀ fi hàn pé kọ́líìgì mi o, mo gbúdọ̀ dáṣọ bò ó bó ṣe ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn. Àwọn sọ pé Nàìjíríà ò tẹ̀síwájú, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ báwo Nàìjíríà ṣe fẹ́ move forward? Nígbà tí ẹni tó ti lọ tó ti dé, nobody is saying she should not bring him to her platform. Bíọ́lá ti contribute to raise money for him to start all over again. She understand? Nobody is saying that. Ẹ máa rí pé even the way he was speaking, there was no any sight of remorsefulness in him. Ó sì ń justify nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn pé nǹkan tó right lòun ṣe. And that alone is even nǹkan tí àwọn èèyàn tó ní láti watch out, because definitely ìjọ kan ó tún ṣe máa tún kìíní yẹn ṣe fún ọmọ ẹlòmíì. You understand? Unfortunately, obìnrin náà ló máa ń kú obìnrin down. You understand? Obìnrin ló ta obìnrin. Ẹ wo festival tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ilẹ̀ Ìgbò, Delta State yẹn. Tó ní kinní kan òzòzò kinní kan. Ìyẹn kò tí ì kúrò lẹ̀. People are still hungry. People are still traumatized. People are still talking about that incident. Baba Ijesha. So indirectly, kí lẹ́yìn tí láti sọ pé àwọn people yìí wọ́n, that means pé ẹ̀yin obìnrin mi rí big deal, rí crime nínú nǹkan táwọn ọkùnrin yìí ṣe. Indirectly, ó jẹ́ kí n realize pé àwọn obìnrin míì ó kí nǹkan crime yìí ó sit well with them for men to be molesting minors or women. Tó bá jẹ́ pé nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣẹlẹ̀ irú àwọn ìyá bíi ìyá Rainbow bàbá ọlọ́fà náà yẹn àti Yomi yẹn everybody ti pa ẹnu pọ̀ bá bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà wí pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí ó kù díẹ̀ káàtó kò ní courage gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí. Bọ̀ torí pé ó ráwọn èèyàn tó sì ń kì lẹ́yìn ó dẹ̀ gbàdúrà gbogbo àyín tẹ́ ó gbé obìnrin tẹ́ ń kì lẹ́yìn mo pray kí ó rẹ̀ má ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn ọmọ yìí because èmi ò kì í ṣe ìyá òṣè. I have daughters. Because it's not only pé you need to feel pé bí èèyàn ti wà subjected to all this kind of rape or molestation in the past kéèyàn tó ní empathy fún àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n máa ń go through nǹkan báyìí àwọn ọmọ yẹn máa wà some of them wọ́n máa wà destroyed for the rest of their life. Nǹkan méjì ló máa ń pín sí because I work with them. Nínú kan ya ọmọ àṣà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa ṣàṣẹ́wó oh my God. Or kò máa sá fọkùnrin. Nǹkan méjì ló máa ń result sí. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn emotional wọn mental health wọn sometimes wọn dey recover from it. Èmi ni wọ́n máa ń result sí pé kó wọ́n máa dé pé àwa máa lo substance abuse just to be able to get over that emotional trauma. Ẹ ń sọ ti bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà àwọn ọmọ tó wá ń ṣe kínní fún nobody is talking about them. Nǹkan táwọn ọmọ yẹn ń go through sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀. But bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà yẹn gangan ní kókó ó gbúdọ̀ mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ orúkọ ẹ̀. Nobody is saying he should not make his name. Nobody is saying he should not act. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ èmi ti lọ report Facebook Bíọ́lá o. I report bá mo ṣe tẹ̀ mẹ́tẹ́. Yes.
Thank you so much.
Because mọ̀ pé àwọn ọkùnrin míì wọ́n máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ó ń encourage àwọn láti máa ṣe kinní yìí. Pé àwọn obìnrin kan tiẹ̀ ṣe wà tó ṣe ń support àwọn. Kódà ṣe bóun náà lọ́mọ tó gbàdúrà kí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bọ̀ sọ́mọ wọn ni.
Wow, people are saying they have blocked her YouTube and all that.
It's unfair. It's really unfair.
Oh God.
Sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà àwọn ọmọ yìí I work with them wọ́n máa ń wà traumatized for the rest of their life. Èmi gan tó bá wọlé ọkọ gan kò ní enjoy ẹ̀pọ̀. Tó jẹ́ pé ọkọ yẹn gan á ní láti ní sùúrù fún ni because of that trauma. Mo are disappointed now, honestly. I won't lie. I'm so much disappointed. And I want to use this medium to pass this message across to her. Ó ti fi hàn pé she's a child molester and apologist and enabler. Ó ti fi hàn pé despite the fact pé bó ṣe kàwé tó ó ń sọ́pọ́tì àwọn ọkùnrin tó ń ṣerú nǹkan báyìí fáwọn ọmọ kéékèèké.
Èèyàn kan sọ pé àǹtí Àṣàbí ẹgbẹ́ máa gbòó mo fẹ́ ní kí n play kí ní ẹ̀sìn Àṣàbí tí mo rí lọ́dọ̀ àmẹ̀bọ̀ ń sè ni tó bá gbé àǹtí Àṣàbí.
Okay, ẹ jẹ́ kí dákẹ́ for now. So ó ṣe gan.
Àǹtí Àṣàbí
ó ṣe gan ó ti jẹ́ ká mọ stand there as obìnrin as a mother.
Okay, mo ti rí wọn.
Ó ti jẹ́ ká mọ ibi tó stand sí. Ó ti jẹ́ ká mọ ibi tó ń dúró sí. Èmi tí unfollow on Instagram. Immediately I unfollowed her and I block her up. I reported rubbish to she. In fact, tó bá jẹ́ pé ìlú òyìnbó ni, fún bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ doctor yẹn tó wá ṣerú nǹkan tó ṣe yìí, wọ́n á máa kú. But unfortunately, we are in a lawless country called Nigeria.
Somebody said interviewing a person to tell the world his own side of the story is a crime. Come on, let's be fair. Okay, you're going to...
But never accepted that it is still on the fact that it was lied upon. He never said, oh,
play a church at this one now.
It wasn't even remorseful. He didn't even say sorry. On parọ́ mọ́ òun ni ẹjọ́ ó gbà tó lọ ṣe fíìmù àwọn casting kan ṣé òun nìkan ni casting ni òun náà ló òun nìkan ní fídíò òun ló ń tọ́nà òun ló ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ òun ní makeup artist òun ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ní gbogbo fíìmù yẹn níwọ̀n tó lọ ń yọjú tó lọ ń ṣí gbogbo lẹ̀kùn táwọn wò nínú fídíò tó lọ ń ṣí gbogbo lẹ̀kùn kò sẹ́ni kankan nínú ilé it is well Nàìjíríà yẹn is only God ló lè tún Nàìjíríà ṣe.
àǹtí ẹ̀ka lẹ́mà àǹtí àṣàbí fídíò yìí mo ṣe fẹ́ pé yìí mo ṣe rí sísìn ni can you imagine.
Yeah, kale everybody. Má bínú torí Ọlọ́run. I have just a little time to be with you. Rí pé nu mọ́tò ni mo wà yìí. Ẹni tó kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ pé interview someone is a crime. Àbí kí ló nítọ̀hún yẹn sọ?
Ó sọ pé ṣé crime ni pé ó interview ẹ̀ láti sọ mind ẹ̀ láti sọ side of.
That person, I don't know who that person is, but that person must be. What can I say? I won't use an F word to that person, right? Right? If not, ẹni tó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí obìnrin ló máa jẹ́ o. Obìnrin á dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. That interview Biola granted him is a crime. But Biola ò mọ̀ wípé ó máa lọ bó ṣe lọ yẹn because Biola náà ń ṣe ẹni tó ń support irú nǹkan tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣe yẹn. I have spoken to Biola and I have spoken to IYABO OJO. Not just text message. We have spoken. I have spoken to both of them, right? Ọwọ́ tí Biola fi mú kò yọ bóun ṣe wò lightly bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó lè wá backfire because the only blame tí mò ń blame Biola pé even if you have to on a good day you don't have to tó bá sọ fún ẹ gan pọ́kọ́ fún un interview the only thing you will say ni pé I will call you later bó o bá lè sọ fún pé you cannot give him an interview wàá máa post ẹ̀ ò ní fún ní interview nítorí stigma tó ti stigmatize ara ẹ̀ yẹn. Nítorí ẹni tó bá ṣerú yẹn even ní western world tí Biola ti travel globally ẹni tó bá ṣerú nǹkan tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣe yẹn tó dé láti ẹ̀wọ̀n kò sí television station tó máa interview ẹ̀ ṣé CNN ló fẹ́ interview ẹ̀ ni àbí Fox News ló máa interview ẹ̀ àbí NBC ni àbí ABC ló fẹ́ interview ẹ̀ they will not interview him. And interview tí wọ́n wá ṣe ìtàn wá gbé sórí kínní ó tún wá open a lot of cans of worm. Because the end of it gan ó lè jẹ́ pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà tún ṣì máa padà lọ sẹ́wọ̀n yẹn. Ó lè jẹ́ pé ṣì máa padà lọ sẹ́wọ̀n because a lot of people will be coming out tí kò lè debunk. Tí kò ní lè debunk nígbà téèyàn kan méjì mẹ́ta tí wọ́n dẹ̀ sí ìlú kan náà. Èmi àti Yẹ́sábọ̀dù ṣe àṣọ lọ́rọ̀. Ṣebí similar thing tó fẹ́ ṣe fẹ́mi ló ṣe fẹ́yàn kan tí Yẹ́sábọ̀dù mú lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀. Ṣé mo fẹ́ ṣe fún mi? Mo gbá lójú mo ti jáde ń lé mi big team. Kọ́lọ́ bá mi foríjì bọ̀dá yẹn. Àwọn náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ mi èmi gan dẹ̀ ni mo pe big team. Wípé ẹjọ́ brọ́dà mi báyìí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi arrange ká tiẹ̀ ṣe show fún. But nítorí nǹkan tó ṣe fẹ́mi tó fẹ́ attempt pẹ̀lú mi with the show ta fẹ́ ṣe fún ní Maryland lọ́dún náà lọ́hùn mo back out bọ̀dá yẹn láti wọ́n bẹ̀ mí títí mi ò gbà wọ́n láti mú lọ bá àwọn family friend wọn kan ní Virginia táwọn yẹn wá gbà sọ́dọ̀ so many things bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn bọ̀bọ́ yìí mọ̀ yìí pé òun ṣe àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń support ẹ̀ wọ́n ti kú lórí. Wọ́n ti kú lórí obìnrin tó bá ṣe ń sọ́pọ́tì bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà wípé wọ́n parọ́ ọmọ ni tó bá bí gbogbo ìgbà ọmọ wọn máa rèpù gbogbo ọmọ ẹ̀ ni. Kó wá mọ bó ṣe rí ẹni tó bá jìyà tó domi lórí ọmọ tó da ẹ̀jẹ̀ lórí ọmọ tó ṣe wàhálà tó ru oyún tó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ ní máa sọ́pọ́tì nǹkan tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣe. It's not that Biola is supporting him. But the only mistake tí Biola ṣe ni pé allow him to come on our show. That was just the mistake tó ṣe. Torí tí o bá allow ẹ̀ kò lè ráyè sọ kò lè ráyè wá sọrú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí kò ń ṣorí show Biola ló gbọ́dọ̀ ti lọ sọrú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Kò ń ṣorí show Biola torí Biola ò support gbogbo orú nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn. Kò ń ṣorí show ẹ̀ ló gbọ́dọ̀ ti lọ support ẹ̀. But what are we going? It has been done. The only thing ni pé kí Bíọ́lá lọ bring clip yẹn down, kó lọ bring it down. Kó má tún lọ wú nǹkan míì sílẹ̀. Nítorí a ṣì wà lórí bá ṣe ń bẹ Ìyábọ̀. Torí tó bá lọ di pé Ìyábọ̀ wá lọ jáde, a lot of things máa bàjẹ́. A lot of things máa bàjẹ́. Not even this time of the this time tí Ìyábọ̀ wà tó ń try láti tó fẹ́ ṣe premier movie ẹ̀. Kò ṣe pé Bíọ́lá ready láti drag Ìyábọ̀, kò ready láti bá àṣẹ. But the unfortunate things tó ṣe ni pé kò sí ẹni tí ò lè kọsẹ̀, kò sí ẹni. Kọ́lọ́ má gbé wa ṣubú ni, kọ́lọ́ má jẹ́ kí Bíọ́lá ṣubú, kọ́lọ́ má jẹ́ kí Ìyábọ̀ náà jábọ́. Ìyábọ̀ tiẹ̀ lè jábọ́ because téèyàn bá wo gbogbo bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe fún Ìyábọ̀. Ọlọ́run tún fi gbogbo ẹ̀rí àìsẹ̀ up, ó tún fi ń bless ẹ̀, ó tún fi ń ṣe ni. Ibi tó ti máa mọ̀ wípé I said something on the show I did. Mo ní ẹni tó bá ń ṣe burúkú láyé, kí gbogbo ayé yìí máa ṣàdúrà fún, iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ máa ṣépè fún ni. Onítọ̀hún dẹ̀ máa sunkún at the back of the door ni. Irú ẹkún tí kò ní rẹ̀ ní bẹ̀rù. Wọ́n á wá bọ́ síta, wọ́n á ṣe makeup sójú. Ní mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti sùn yálàyà ẹkún nínú ilé tí wọ́n ní rẹ̀ ní bẹ̀rù. Ẹni tó bá ń ṣe dáadáa láyé, káwọn kan gang up against ẹ̀, iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ á máa gbé sókè, á dẹ̀ máa ṣe dáadáa nìyẹn lọ sí ni. Òun ni bí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bó ṣe rí, bí ọ̀rọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ ṣe rí nílé ayé ẹ̀. Because ẹni tó bá mọ Ìyábọ̀, you just need to get, tí o bá ṣe yẹn wo nǹkan tí àwọn ọmọ tán lọ ń fo orúkọ ẹ̀ gba owó tán lọ fi ń ṣe kinní. Tó bá jẹ́ kó fẹ́ ṣe bí a lot of àwọn tó jẹ́ celebrate, àwọn tó ò tiẹ̀ celebrate tó láyé yìí. Kó máa look down on anybody, kó rí ní títì kan kí kó kàn juwọ́ sí wọn. Aṣá àmọye àwọn irú wọn tí nínú Nollywood yẹn tọ́jú obìnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n máa fẹ́ báyà fọ́tò ní event tó yẹ pé wọ́n máa kọ̀yìn sí wọn ni, wọ́n máa walk away ni wọ́n ní fẹ́ kọ́ bá wọn ya fọ́tò. But Ìyábọ̀ is down to earth, just too much down to earth. Kò ń ṣe pọ́wọ́ ló ní ìdí ọmọ olówó ni ó jogún nǹkan tí ò lè ná tán. Ó jogún nǹkan tí generation ẹ ò lè ná tán, ẹni tó bá mọ̀. Nǹkan tí generation ẹ ò lè ná tán láéláé ló jogún. Tó dẹ̀ tún ṣe lé lórí because most people tán rí bó ṣe ń rise, bó ṣe ń ṣe dáadáa, kinní kan ló ń ṣe kiri, kinní aristo kan ni, kinní kan ni, because you don't know her. So tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà bá sọ pé òun mọ̀ bó ṣe lóun mọ̀, òun lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀, òun bá dúró tọmọ lọ ra súyà bí kí ló lọ rà. Does that make sense? Ó sọ pé wọ́n set ẹ̀ up, ó dẹ̀ ṣe repeat kó set ẹ̀ up. Ilé ẹjọ́ fàìdẹ guilty, wọ́n rán ẹ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n, ó dé láti wà lẹ́wọ̀n, ó tún lọ court of appeal wọ́n tún darí kéèsì ẹnu. Òní wọ́n pè é fún location, kò sí script, wọn ò fẹ́ script, ó bá wọn simple, but ṣebí wọ́n rè ó sì. Pẹ̀lú bó ṣe close mọ́ producer tó, ẹjọ́ máa simple story ni, script yẹn ni. Ó ní script lọ́wọ́. Sí part of bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe close tó, production manager ló jẹ́ kó jẹ́ fún production yẹn. Ó dẹ̀ dé location, kò sí director, no production manager, no casting, no production assistant, no crew, no production crew. Ó dẹ̀ náà invite ẹ sí location. Ó wá débi ọmọ kékeré tó bá nínú ilé, ó wá ń gbé ka ẹ̀, ó ń gbé ọwọ́ ẹ̀ sẹ́nu, ó ń rò máa sẹ̀. Ó jẹ́ kí producer tó invite ẹ sóko kó dé. Ó ti ẹ̀ bèrè pé ṣé wà tọmọ ìlójọ fẹ́ àti olóòbá lé olóòtí jáde nígbà tó tún máa dé, ó tún sọ rí pé wọ́n sọ pé wà tọmọ yẹn lẹ́jọ́ máa wà lórí set. Does that make sense? Àwọn tó ń support ẹ̀ sórí gbogbo wọn pé ṣá. Òun rojọ́ òfin implicate ara ẹ̀. Bíọ́lá made a big mistake tóun náà realize. And I'm using this medium again. I have spoken to Ìyábọ̀ privately, I have spoken to Bíọ́lá privately. I am still I have told Bíọ́lá to go and bring the show down. And I am begging Ìyábọ̀ again to please just look at Bíọ́lá as a baby sister and just forgive her. She's going to bring that show, that particular clip, she's going to bring it down. she's going to bring it down. She's not the type because tó bá jẹ́ orí iṣu ẹ̀ náà lọ gbé kéèsì yẹn lọ nígbà yẹn orí iṣu Bíọ́lá tó jẹ́ Bíọ́lá ló jáde fún kéèyàn kan wá lọ tún wá grant bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà nírú interview tó grant ẹ̀ yẹn òun náà máa jà bí Ìyábọ̀ ṣe jà Ìyábọ̀ kan ló rán bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ní lẹ́wọ̀n for crying out loud ẹ̀sùn tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà a crime tó commit ló rán lọ sẹ́wọ̀n but everybody just because glory Ìyábọ̀ ó yí gbogbo wọn lórí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe èrè gbogbo yín náà gbogbo wọn náà dẹ̀ máa ṣe èrè torí ẹ̀ because kò sí nǹkan tó kàn lórí kéèsì just because she was once a victim of rape ẹni tí wèrè bá pààyẹ tó bá rí mẹkáníìkì àgbàdì òun lọ̀rọ̀ ní ẹni tó bá ti wà gifted pẹ̀lú ọkùnrin tó ti bá àṣì láìfẹ́ bíi tiwa tó ti ní chronic depression any relationship tó bá máa wọ̀ ó máa ṣe wèrè fọkùnrin yẹn nítorí ẹ̀rù máa bà á wípé is it not another person is it not that man that did this to you any little thing tó bá rí báyìí ó máa kà sí red flag ni ó dẹ̀ máa bínú ni ó máa ṣe kinní ni and that is nǹkan tí Ìyábọ̀ tó jà fún nígbà yẹn òun nìkan ṣàkọ́ ló jà fún wọn ṣe lọ máa dé yín mọ́ jọ́sídé tó ń gbà yẹn tí jọ́sídé tó ń gbà yẹn gan ó ju tìyábọ̀ lọ ọwọ́ tí jọ́sídé tó ń fi handle kéèsì yẹn gbà yẹn ó ju tìyábọ̀ lọ kí ló dé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe báṣì Ìyábọ̀ yẹn ṣe lọ báṣì princess tó ní kéèsì fúnra rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ so it's just too much òun ni o ṣe sọ pé tọ́ba bí ga I am still saying it kí Ọlárẹ̀wájú Omiyinka kó tún jáde ó tún wá sọ̀rọ̀ tàbí kéèyàn kan nínú àwọn the so called gullible fans ẹ̀ kọ́ jáde wọ́n tún wá sọ̀rọ̀ òṣì kan kí ló dé tẹ̀ jẹ́ kó gun omi tẹ̀ jẹ́ kó gun sinmi ná ẹ ṣáà fẹ́ wàhálà tó bá wá take action against you bóyá wọ́n sùúrù yín sí kóòtù bóyá wọ́n ṣe kinní kan fún yín ẹ wá máa sọ pé wọ́n fọwọ́ ọlágbá yín lójú ẹ ní jẹ́ ká pa náà nǹkan tó ń rùn lẹ̀ èyí kan sọ wípé ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ní wípé kí wọ́n interview èèyàn ṣé irú interview yẹn ló jẹ́ kó jẹ́ṣẹ̀ ṣé irú interview yẹn ló jẹ́ kó ṣe ṣé irú ẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kó ṣe the moment tó mẹ́nu bọ̀rọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ báyìí ó jẹ́ kí Bíọ́lá keep a short ni tó bá possible ṣùgbọ́n máa edit ẹ̀kọ́ tó gbé síta kó edit ibẹ̀ yẹn kú ò kó má fi tiẹ̀ kó bá Bíọ́lá. so mostly àwọn obìnrin ṣe rí èyí tó rí ẹ̀ pé náà àwọn obìnrin wà láì díẹ̀ ni just because ẹ hate ara yín ẹ ń sọ pé ẹ hate Ìyábọ̀ so gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ti ṣe fún Ìyábọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ complain ó gbọ́dọ̀ gbá mọ́ra ni gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ti ṣe fún kó dáná ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ fira yín sípò ara ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin náà dẹ̀ gbàdúrà gbogbo bó ṣe ń bá Ìyábọ̀ yẹn àwọn ọmọ yín tó jẹ́ obìnrin kó pàdé ọkùnrin tó máa ṣerú nǹkan tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà tó ń ṣe káàkiri yẹn tó máa jẹ àwọn ọmọ yín tó jọkùnrin náà kọ́ lòun ṣe wọ́n bíi bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà mélòó nú yín ló lè ṣàmì ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ ìlú òyìnbó ló wà gbogbo wọn bí da ṣó tí lè bọ́ lẹ́wọ̀n tó bá jẹ́ ìlú òyìnbó ni Bíọ́lá ti ṣerú show yẹn station yẹn ó wọ gà ó station tó ti ṣe wọ gà ó. kí ló dé tá a jẹ́ kó gun omi aṣá láìkí wàhálà aṣá àárẹ̀ ni tọ́lọ́hún tan náà ògùn ẹ̀ tó ń tàn yọ̀rọ̀yọ̀rọ̀ àìdá ẹ̀ jù lọ àìdá ó jù yín lọ ẹ fọ́lá àti ẹ̀kẹ́ tí ẹ̀ fi tọrọ lọ́dọ̀ náà that is tẹ́ bá ṣe dáadáa tẹ́ bá wúrú ìwà tó wù kò sí ẹni tó wà lókè tọ́lọ́hún dúró ti ilé tọ́lọ́hún kọ́ ní Ìyábọ̀ kò sí ẹni tó lè wò wàláì kò sí ẹni tó lè wò igi tí Ọlọ́run gbìn síìdì tọ́lọ́run gbìn tó ń germinate ní Ìyábọ̀ Alice Àdùkẹ́ kò sí ẹni tó lè fatu àwọn igi kan wà tó bá gbìn wọ́n báyìí kò sí bátẹ́gùn náà bí storm náà ṣe lè tó ẹ wo gbogbo storm tí Ìyábọ̀ ti go through lórí social media ẹ wo gbogbo drag tó ti go through lórí social media ẹ wo gbogbo kéèsì tó ti fèsì court kéèsì tó ti lọ lórí social media tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé owó ló ń ná tó ń jẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ kàkà bẹ́ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run tún flourish life ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ń ṣoríire wọ́n ń gùn kèsì ni ọlá ẹ̀ tún ń gùn ti ní mansion ló ń gbé ní Banana Island tó kọ́ fúnra rẹ̀ láti ilẹ̀ tí òun ṣe pòórà ló ń gbé ní Banana Island gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀dẹ̀ ń bu náà tẹ̀ ń ṣe kínní inú ahóró kọ̀lẹ́kọ̀lọ́kọ́ lórí half a plot or 1/4 of a plot ni most of you kọ́lé sí tẹ́tẹ́ ìṣe kínní. Ó dẹ̀ tún yí yín lórí ó yí yín lórí. They are just a bunch of idiots. Ṣẹ́kọ̀ fẹ́ kó wàhálà ẹ̀kọ́ tí Bíọ́lá tó kàn wá bẹ̀ ló ṣe mí láàánú. Kádí Bíọ́lá ò involve rárá ni kò bá dùn sọ. Kí ló dé? This is just pure rubbish. So ẹ play show mi káwọn èèyàn amárẹ́ni tó máa lè learn one or two.
Ọmọ ọkọ ní sis. Mo fẹ́ play show yẹn.
Bàbá mi ló bí mi, Ọlọ́run, bàbá mi ló bí mi. Ìyá mi ò ṣe méjì lọ́wọ́. Bàbá tó ní ìyá 17 years lẹ́yìn tó má rìn ló tó rọmọ bí láyé. So ó bí kọ́kọ́.
Bí mo rà tẹ́ ṣe show, n kò rí lọ́dọ̀ àmẹ̀bọ̀ sí ni mo ní báwo náà tí ọ̀sán mi ṣe show.
Ta ló ń jẹ́ àmẹ̀bọ̀?
Àǹtí Àjọkẹ́jẹ́ ń bá àǹtí wa sọ̀rọ̀.
Àǹtí mi.
Ó mọ̀ pé tí kúrò ń Dallas ò bọ̀ tẹ́ má wọrí tó bá ti fẹ́ gbé kinní wá sí US èmi àti yín máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹni tó bá wò a máa polówó ẹ̀ èmi àti yín máa sọ̀rọ̀. Mi ò rán ìgbà
Àmọ́ wá Dallas, mo ń bọ̀ Dallas next month lágbára Ọlọ́run.
ní tiẹ̀ Houston ni mò ń gbé tó bá ti fẹ́ wá anywhere máa sọ ẹ jẹ́ kí mo máa fly wá ẹ wò wọ́n á gba ẹni tó bá wọn kó lọ wábi tó kún wà kán lọ kó sókun.
Àwọn máa kó sókun gbẹ̀yìn. Wọ́n máa kó sókun gbẹ̀yìn ni.
Because this is getting too much. This is getting too much.
Wọ́n máa kó
This is
sókun
getting too
gbẹ̀yìn.
much. Ó ti pọ̀ jù. Ó ti pọ̀ jù.
Tó bá wá gbé wọn lọ́kọ̀ tún sí, wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí
wọ́n máa sunkún. Wọ́n máa sunkún.
Wọ́n lò fọwọ́ lágbá wọn lójú. Nǹkan tó sọ̀sọ̀kúsọ lọ́jọ́ kìíní tí Bísọ́lá Badmus àbí kí lorúkọ gbogbo big girls. Tó lọ tìmọ́ prison wọ́n ń pariwo wọ́n lò fọwọ́ lágbá lọ́mọ. Ẹ̀ẹ́dìmọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ bá máa sọ.
Tóyìn ti tọ ọmọ kan mọ́lé o tó ń ṣe
Somebody is greeting you on Facebook. Wọ́n ta bá ní àwọn àgbàlagbà bíi ti yín tẹ pé mẹ́ta ní industry yẹn pé ibẹ̀ yẹn ti dá pé.
Àwọn lọ́tẹ̀ ló pọ̀ industry yẹn jọjá gbọ́ràn.
Àwọn ọlọ́mọ àgbàyà àjọ mi ò fẹ́ kọ́mọdé kan kú mi, mi ò fẹ́ kọ́mọdé kan rí mi bí òun ló pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Dáadáa ṣé wọn ò kú Jésù ni? Kọ́mọdé kan kú mi kémi náà gbẹ́nu mi pamọ́ náà.
Gbogbo wọn ò lè sòótọ́.
Wọn ò nílé ìgbà mi ìfẹ́ káwọn ọmọ yẹn rí mi fi o. Àwọn ọmọ onítíátà mi ìfẹ́ kọ́ rí mi fi o. Kọ́ rí mi fi nà ó. Ìyálàyà nú wọn wo ni mo tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ rí.
Àǹtí Àjọkẹ́ àǹtí ẹ̀jọ̀ má bínú máa mú fowó àtọmọdé lẹ́nu. Ó níbi kan tí Ìyábọ̀ lọ ṣe kí ló máa ń pè tán bá gbé múvì lọ sí kinní kan tó lọ ṣe léni mi expect pé Ìyábọ̀ lè lọ bọ́ ẹ wo bí Ọlọ́run mo wá meet and greet Àǹtí Àjọkẹ́ mo wá wò pé ọmọ yìí wọ́n máa kọ́ ó dẹ̀ gbẹ́ ó dẹ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ àwọn ẹbí yẹn wọ́n wà nú àwọn tó ń takò ń gbà tọrọ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà tẹ̀bá mọ̀ ẹni tó gbé ẹ bá ti mọ múvì tí mò ń sọ mi ìfẹ́ fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ bọ́ ẹ lọ wo ibi tó lọ lẹ́nu fún mi tàbí ó díẹ̀
kíní èkó olówó
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún wọn wà ń bẹ̀ nínú àwọn tó gbogbo yẹn ti dé gbà yẹn tó sọ̀pọ̀tì bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ń gbà yẹn náà ṣùgbọ́n wà bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn kọ́nà wà ní àwọn tán láwọn àwọn yọ kúrò nínú mẹ́mbà kínní ni.
Nígbà tó lọ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀.
Bọ̀tẹ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn lẹ́ni ó lọ ṣe meet and greet yẹn lẹ́ni ó bẹ̀rù ṣe.
Ó lọ sí premier náà ó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀.
Ó dẹ̀ tún lọ premier àwọn náà. Ṣé
wọ́n lè suspend Ìyábọ̀ gbà yẹn because wọ́n bá sọ̀rọ̀ àgbà nínú iṣẹ́
èèyàn mélòó tó wá ń support wọn gbà yìí ló ti wá bá wọn lọ ṣe.
Èèyàn mélòó ló bá sọ̀rọ̀ ọgbà ẹ̀ wọ́n bá sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́kọ́.
Àǹtí Àṣàbí ẹ̀ correct wọn lórí yẹn ẹ̀ẹ́dúnà Àǹtí Àṣàbí ẹ̀ correct wọn lórí yẹn. Bàbá Jídé Kòsọ́kọ́ iṣẹ́ wọn ló ṣe ń gbà yẹn gẹ́gẹ́ bí àgbà industry wípé they should stop fighting on social media. Ẹ ti understand? So kò ṣe pé bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n support bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà fún iṣẹ́ tó ṣe.
No, wọ́n support bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà o. Tó bá jẹ́ ìwọ̀n support bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà. But nǹkan tẹ́mi ń sọ ni pé Ìyábọ̀ kò bá èèyàn jà lórí social media. The only thing tí Ìyábọ̀ bá wọn sọ lórí social media ń gbà yẹn ni wípé ó máa lọ sí kóòtù sẹ́ẹ̀. Pé ó máa lọ sẹ́wọ̀n sẹ́ẹ̀. Kò ṣe pé bóyá Ìyábọ̀ òun àti bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà tiẹ̀ kó òun àti Yọ̀mí nì. Ìgbà yẹn ni Yọ̀mí lọ ṣọkọ Ìyábọ̀ òun àti Yọ̀mí lọ ṣe fíìmù ọkọ Ìyábọ̀.
Bọ̀ èmi kò sọ pé kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ correct àwọn èèyàn because wọ́n sọ pé àwọn bàbá yẹn o.
No, wọ́n sọ pé
Àti Àjọkẹ́ sọ pé kíní ẹ tún wo bàbá yẹn tún ṣe interview àwọn èèyàn dá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lẹ̀ pé nǹkan tó ń lọ nínú movie tó ṣe ń bá ṣìyàbọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ tí ẹni wo kíní yẹn tí mo wo interview wọ́n ní ẹni táyé bá yẹ ṣe é mọ̀ ó yẹ kó máa ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ kíní kan wọ́n wò pé.
àgbàlagbà ni wọ́n lè sọ yẹn wọ́n lè doesn't matter àgbàlagbà ni wọ́n.
mi ì sọ pé wọn lè sọ bọ mo ní ẹni kò sọ ni mo láìkí bàbá yẹn bọ nǹkan tí mi sọ ni pé ṣé wàá wo Ìyábọ̀ ní èyí pé ṣó yẹ kó lọ síbẹ̀ pé báwọn ọmọ mi ni.
àgbàlagbà máa ń pe àwọn ọmọ kékeré méjì tó bá ń jà wọ́n máa pè wọ́n sílé irú Ìyábọ̀ àti Bíọ́láǹsì mo pè wọ́n sẹ́yìn ní kọ̀ọ̀kan mo bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́tùn lósì. Are you telling me àgbàlagbà tẹ́ bá pe àwọn méjèèjì sílé kẹ invite wọn sáàárín àwọn elders kẹ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ èyí tí ò bá gbọ́nu ẹ wá lè suspend ẹ wá lè suspend èyí tí ò bá gbọ́ kẹ bá pè wọ́n one on one kọjọ jókòó síwájú yìí kẹ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. There is always a query before a suspension.
ó wà náà tó ń support yín lé ni. Understand nǹkan tí mò ń sọ.
Cherry nature ní kálukú ní bó ṣe ní. Uncle Jide, to be sincere, Uncle Jide is one of the nice elders in that industry. Tára wọn náà dẹ̀ gbàdọ̀tí gan, ara wọn gbàdọ̀tí gan, wọ́n dẹ̀ kó ọmọdé mọ́ra. That is Uncle Jide for you. Wọ́n kó ọmọdé mọ́ra gan. Ara wọn gba ìdọ̀tí. Gan ṣebí gbà yẹn náà Yomi náà bá ṣì wọn ó bú gbogbo wọn pọ̀ ó bú everybody but Ìyábọ̀ ever bú gbogbo wọn ó kàn create gap ni kò ever bú gbogbo wọn.
Àǹtí nǹkan tèmi tiẹ̀ sọ ni pé ní tiẹ̀ ni mo like dáàdì yẹn mo dẹ̀ like àwọn ọmọ wọn but nǹkan tèmi sọ ni pé lẹ́ẹ̀ni ìkẹwàá wo bí inú Ìyábọ̀ ṣe dà ṣé irú èèyàn yẹn ẹ wo nǹkan tó bínú ẹ̀ ṣe dà lẹ́ni ó jáde ó lọ support wọn ó lọ premier wọn àìmọye àwọn tó ń tiẹ̀ lọ but tọmọ yìí jáde lẹ́ni ó lọ support wọn pé is one is kìíní pé dáàdì òun ni òṣìṣẹ́ tóun lè dìjú fún or something like that ó lọ là ń but ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn náà wà ń bẹ irú àwọn ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ èèyàn máa ń wò pé Ọlọ́run èèyàn máa pọ́n wọn lé ni tó bá ti ń pọ́n ẹ lé that is why mi ò mú láìkì Yínká Quadri wọn gbogbo ṣe ń sọ̀kùtà fún Ìyábọ̀ tó ń ṣe kíní kò fọmọ ẹ lẹ̀ that is nǹkan tó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn but kíní yẹn ti pọ̀ ju èmi ò mọ báwọn èèyàn ṣe máa ń wùwà tọ́lọ́run bá ti fún èèyàn kan ní ọ̀la that is why tó yẹ pé tọ́lọ́run bá bless èèyàn kan lẹ́ni má jowó ẹ̀ tí ẹ lè pọ̀ ju tẹ́ni ẹ lọ lọ́la tó bá ṣe lára ẹ̀ tí ẹ ó lè pọ̀ ju tẹ́ni ẹ lọ lọ́la ẹni tọ́lọ́run bá ṣe bless lẹ́nu Ọlọ́run ṣe gbàdúrà ẹni tó bá dọ̀la ó di dandan kọ́lọ́run gbọ́ tiwa náà kó dẹ̀ fà wá lọ́wọ́ sókè gbogbo wa ìta wa ní diaspora ṣé Ìyábọ̀ ń gbé nǹkan jẹ fún mi ni yes ó níbi kan tí mo tiẹ̀ tí ò ti yẹ kí n tiẹ̀ ti support Ìyábọ̀ àǹtí ẹni tí mo ti mọ̀ ẹni yẹn ló dẹ̀ sọ fún mi pé ọmọ dáadáa ni o he's a lawyer.
ọmọ dáadáa ni Ìyábọ̀ o ọmọ dáadáa you need to get close to her láti mọ̀ wípé
lọ́yà àgbàlagbà wọn àǹtí àgbàlagbà lọ́yà lẹ́ni yẹn ní ìsìn yẹn ń tèmi dẹ̀ mọ̀ ni tó ti jẹ́ pé bóyá ẹ máa ṣe bá ṣàlàyé fún yẹn àǹtí Àjọkẹ́ máa ṣàlàyé fún yẹn ó dẹ̀ nígbà yẹn màmá wò pé àwọn kíníkan ẹni yẹn ló bá ní come here I want to sit you down àgbàlagbà lẹ́ni over 70 years old wọ́n ní kí n jẹ́ káwọn sọ fún mi wípé Ìyábọ̀ wọ́n ní àwọn tí ń rí ẹni tí inú ẹ̀ dalẹ̀ ayé pé ọmọ yẹn ni pé the only thing ni pé àwọn ò plan láti fẹ́ ìyàwó méjì pé káláwọn ṣe ni àwọn ò bá dọ̀bálẹ̀ fún báyìí pé káwọn wá fẹ́ wọ́n ní kò dẹ̀ sí ẹni tó bá rìn tí ògo Ọlọ́run ò búyọ lára ẹ̀ máa nà àgbàlagbà yẹn ló sọ fún mi bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní kò sí ẹni tó bá rìn báyìí.
Stop talking about Ìyábọ̀ Òjó alone, please. Let's talk about it.
Okay, tani ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀
no kí ni mo fẹ́ play
ẹ play ó yá ó sì ẹ bọ́ sáyé yìí. Your bosom friend invited you to it. You did what you did. Ọlárẹ̀wájú Yínká, you did what sent you to jail. You know inside you need know. The government know.
The
judge, the High Court judge, was biased with, to you, as you said, right? What about the Court of Appeal you went? Because you are the one who went to the Court of Appeal. Are they being biased as well? Ọlárẹ̀wájú Yínká, you are an actor, a producer, a director, right? Your bosom friend invited you to a a location. She did not discuss the script with you. As close as you are to a princess, you're supposed to play. After a producer, director, you have no knowledge of the script. You go there, no producer, no director on ground, no production manager, no cast, no production assistants, and no crew. And you said she invited you to a movie shooting. You met only that little girl. That you acted with, that you were kissing her fingers and all that, and you said they set you up. It is what you know how to eat best that they will use against you. It was because you've been doing it. Ola Yinka, Ola Rewaju Omi Yinka, I am putting it to you. That when you came to my house in Maryland, that I hosted you there. You wanted to do the same thing to me. I gave you a dirty slap. Tim was there that day. My big brother was the one that was begging me. I sent you out of my house. It was that Tim that took you to some of his family friends in Virginia. Have you forgotten? And because I see you as my brother, I gave you a dirty slap. I dragged you out. I pushed you out of my house. So what are you now saying? When you came to England, when I was living in London, the house I took you to, didn't you do the same thing to them there? Iyasabat came out. She said the same thing that some people that she even took you to one house. You attempted it with them. A lot of people. And you're not saying they set you up.
Can you imagine?
You came out. You're supposed to rehabilitate yourself. I mean, all my video is always saved on my Instagram. And I always download it. Yes, you said they set you up. What kind of setting up are you saying? And all the rubbish Nollywood members that they are supporting you, that they are taking show for people against that are against you, and they teaching you something good. You've done it. You've been paid for it. Next thing for you is to rehabilitate yourself by yourself, for yourself, within yourself. Nobody knows why you did that. It was not in England yesterday that was sent to prison for stabbing, for being in a gang, smoking M's and all this, and drugs. When that boy came out, government did not rehabilitate him. We all saw the video, it went viral then. The moment they opened the door of the prison for that guy to get his freedom in the hands of his family, moment from there, he started preaching it. That all the young people should stop joining the gang. They should stop fighting. They should not stab. They should not do this. They should not that. That is rehabilitating himself by himself for himself. He didn't say somebody set him up. He didn't say it wasn't him. It was his gang member that did it. It was a setup for him, for against him. He never did say that. He accepted it, that he did it, and he has been punished for it. And the next thing now is for another people not to be in that shoe. He regretted doing it, and he was thanking God that the person he stabbed did not die, that he would have that blood in his hand forever, and he will not forgive himself. Why can't you do the same thing? Why can't you color the feed up by yourself, or what are you people calling them? Call them together. Start having a meeting. Start lecturing people. Making it all over. That is not a good thing to do. Anybody that is attempting to rape anybody, they can rape male, they can rape female, they do it. Even a husband can rape his wife.
Ṣàlàyé fún wa wọ́n ní bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà bọ́sítà mi wá sí òótọ́ fún mi ṣé mo pé èmi àti ẹ we are colleague, you know we are colleague. ṣé òótọ́ ló fẹ́ gbé àǹtí àṣàbí ó fẹ́ nà wọ́n lẹ́kùn àgbàlagbà tó dùn ó fẹ́ gbé wọn ṣó fẹ́ dún àǹtí àṣàbí àbúfẹ́ ó fẹ́ lọ gà wọ́n lọ́rùn mọ́lẹ̀ nínú yàrá níbi tó sùn sí ó fẹ́ gà àǹtí mi lọ́rùn mọ́lẹ̀ ọlọ́mà fún ẹ lọ́rùn pa ṣé tó gbọ́ fine ó kò pa púpọ̀ ní mọ́ni báwo ni fẹ́ ṣe ẹsẹ̀ wọn náà àǹtí àwọn àdìjọba mi kẹsẹ̀ yẹn sílẹ̀ tó ń ṣàánú mi kẹsẹ̀ yẹn sílẹ̀.
alárúgbó àbóyó ni mo máa ṣe ń lọ 7 rounds.
ìyá ni àǹtí mi ẹgbọ́n náà gan abájọ́ àbájẹsà fẹ́ lò ó fẹ́ lò ìṣẹ̀jẹ̀ kẹ́ni mọ̀ kókó síìkì ìwọ tó ṣe nǹkan burúkú tí wọ́n gbà sílé tó ń ṣàánú ẹ tó tún fẹ́ ẹni tó tún gbé ẹ sílé ó tún fẹ́ lọ gbà lóru. You can imagine. Ó ga o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, mo fi yín láyè sílẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Ojú kí n sọ̀rọ̀, mo fẹ́ lọ sọ ohun tí ń kún mi. Mọ́mí ẹ ṣe gan ẹ kú àtúntò. Àgbáyà dalẹ̀ mà. Àǹtí Jimmy ṣe wà pa.
Thank you, gifters. Please help us to gift. Because we have to meet the...
tó pretty. Ṣé wà pa? Ẹ̀rọ àmọ́.
Àdúpẹ́ ìyá mi. àìmọ̀ àwọn tó fẹ́ fẹ́ mi ọ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé èmi náà I'm just 25 like àǹtí Àjọkẹ́.
Arúgbó ni gbogbo ọmọdé ò máa ń jẹ, wọ́n kàn fáìn ni o.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ ṣe?
Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ ẹ̀sà arúgbó?
Àlùbò.
Ẹ má dáwọ́ lóhùn. Ẹ má dáwọ́ lóhùn.
Ṣé rí nǹkan sọ̀rọ̀ jàre? Ṣé rí nǹkan tó ti kọ́ orí rẹ̀?
Thank you, gifters. Please gift more because
Ṣé rí Bíọ́lá? Mo ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n dáadáa. Àdúgbò mi ló ń bẹ and she was a very gentle person tí ò like Ìwàlẹ̀ but just a pity. I was so disappointed in her too. I was disappointed in her because kò ṣe ẹ kó accept orú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn because Bíọ́lá náà máa ń wà caution gan. So it's just a pity. Tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ mi ìfẹ́ blame ẹ̀ lípẹ́ má jẹ́ ká blame ẹ̀ because even gan stylish gan fi style ìbèrè ọ̀wọ̀ lọ́wọ́ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Òun wà mindful of what to say but not this time tí Ìyábọ̀ fẹ́ ṣe premiere. Wọ́n ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbé àjọ dé tí wọ́n ń dragi ọmọ ọlọ́mọ now nísìnyí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ti lọ tó ti kú.
nísìnyí sọ pé ẹ̀tọ́ ìfọ̀dà àwọn pé wèrè ni ó sọ wọ́n ní bàbá yìí àyè máa jẹ.
So tó jẹ́ pé time tí Ìyábọ̀ wa fẹ́ ṣe premiere ló tún wá fẹ́ máa wúndù tó tútù lọ we're just like mommy said and everybody said pé kò sí ẹni tọ́lọ́run ti gbéga kò sẹ́ni tó lè fà wálẹ̀ kò sí ni mí tí ìrì babaláwo náà ẹni tọ́lọ́run tó ti ọ́nìbà lọ́ọ́ ṣe kọ́ pé ẹni tọ́lọ́run ti ṣe tiẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó lè fà kò sẹ́dá kan tó lè fà wálẹ̀. So Biola, you made a lot of mistake not this time. I know you are one of Ìyábọ̀ fans that you love Ìyábọ̀ very much. Ṣó ti gbàgbọ́jọ́ kan tí Ìyábọ̀ wá orán ti blog tó jẹ lọ́wọ́ àwọn tìbí tó blog ẹ̀ dáadáa lípẹ́.
ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ ìfẹ́
No, I know. I'm not mentioning it. I know. Mo kàn sọ lípò mo a blog.
That's why I said talk about general things, talking about Ìyábọ̀.
Now, because people were at least a lot of people tó wà angry tó mọ rules were by the way one cause Biola one bu at least bóyá máa screen record eléyìí nígbà àwa dípẹ́ lórí platform àti Àjọkẹ́ wọ́n ṣépè fún wọn bu kò dẹ̀ límọ̀ pé nǹkan tóun ṣe ló ń bí àwọn Nigerians nínú Ìyábọ̀ jẹ́ nǹkan tó yẹ pé yes kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì yes èmi náà mọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ at least mo ti rí Ìyábọ̀ nígbà party yẹ. I was invited by my friend, which is my junior sister. Amúdẹ̀rí tí Ìyábọ̀ ṣe tọ́jú. I keep saying it. Mo bá ra aṣọ 24 hours. Start bro mi pé mi ní pé àǹtí ẹ máa ra aṣọ kìíní kan kéèyàn pé láàrin 24 hours kó ní kí wá ra aṣọ 65 láṣọ 3,000 which is 65,000. Amúdẹ̀rí tó ṣe kẹwàá. So Ìyábọ̀ is love. Èèyàn tó yẹ pé inú ẹ̀ mọ́ ni. Olùkọ́ tó lọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ nìyẹn. Ẹni tí inú ẹ̀ bá ti mọ́ kò sí ní Ọlọ́run á máa gbégbá kò sí nǹkan tára ayé lè ṣe fún. So as per baba Jídé Ṣẹ̀mọ̀ àgbàlagbà ni wọ́n dó àgbàlagbà ń ṣe lágbàlagbà náà but àgbàlagbà náà I can understand. Èèyàn máa ń play èèyàn máa ń wà in between ni òun ni ṣebí gbogbo àwọn Yínká Quadri ló lọ sí wedding ọmọ wọn even gan Madam Ṣàjẹ gan ṣàdúrà fún lọ́jọ́ wedding ọmọ a lot of àwọn àgbàlagbà tó jẹ́ àdúgbò they all went to their kini because ọmọ ń sọ ọmọ even Yomi gan tó ń bá Ìyábọ̀ jà ó sọ nípa tí ìyá òun kọ́kọ́ kú tí ìyá òun kú ó ní Ìyábọ̀ lọ́kọ́ gbé owó fóun bóun ò lè gbàgbé oore tí Ìyábọ̀ ṣe òun. So Ìyábọ̀ has been like that. She's not a proud person. Ẹni tí ò bá mọ̀, but they sees her as a pé ó proud, ó ń show. Ẹfi sílẹ̀, that's the way. Èmi gan like video. Èyí tó tẹ́ bá lọ wo kí ni mo like video, mo like kí n bùgá. Kò ṣe pé bóyá mo ń try láti ṣe kíní fún èèyàn. That is my lifestyle, because ẹlòmíì kó jáde kó ṣe fàájì kó múra, òun lẹ́lòmíì fi ń dúró ẹ̀ nínú. Because a lot of basketballs left and right, you know. I go to a party, you know. I enjoy I know, you know. She to no party to Russia. Ko she omo to she dede lo ma know na. Omo to she dede lo ma know. One blog a lot, one blog a little. So she needs to go out and enjoy herself and make herself happy. But other people jija de tonja to she is giving her headache. Ono for one lorry. Despite Ọlọ́run bless her, but look at her. She's living at Banana Island. Do you know how much they sell plot of land in Banana Island? It's not a small money. Kò ń ṣe ọmọdé owó rárá àtọ̀. Even we wanted to rent house in Banana, it's 20 million, 25 million ní Banana Island. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ rent ilé per annum. Ká má ti wá sọ pé fẹ́ wá ra ilé. We are talking of billions. So, you know, if you have a Biola, you need to do the needful. You know, the dinner has been done, but you need to do the needful, because you need to bring that page down. You need to bring it down, because it's not this time. Don't interview okay. Oh, premier because it's like even such, because it's like lójú ń sìn àwọn tó máa gbé ọmọ àbí pé wound tó ti lọ ìwọ ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó wá lọ reopen it, you know. That's nobody hates you here. Torí ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣépè fún ẹ̀ bá I've blocked them, because we don't do that here. Àwọn tó dàgbà tó wà mature ló wà mí, but we don't hate on anybody and we don't curse on anybody, because we are mothers. So please Biola, like Auntie said that she has told you, please do the needful, because Obama Jewo, because I know you very well. You know who is talking. So please do the needful. They adjust. We love your program. Everybody love your program. So jotoro matori so kekere kon o wa fi ba nǹkan dada tó ti ṣe jẹ́, because I can see the comments. We are going to report you. Some people said they have reported you. They are blocking, you know. Jotoro long ejo they block Biola they report. Please, Biola is not that kind of okay, it's just nobody's about a mistake. Essentially, she mistake. Biola is not like that, you know. But please, Biola, please do the needful. So that's my submission. Okay.
Thank you, sis. Thank you so much. God bless you. Sound effects. Let's clap. Goodness is so. Adebanke, or whoever wants to speak, please go on.
Yes, ma'am.
Good evening.
Yes, ma'am. Ekalema and Ajoke. Yes, ma'am. First and foremost, èmi tẹ́ fẹ́ comment yín ni pé ẹ lè jáde lẹ́ni láti ṣe show yìí, because a lot of people wọ́n fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀. So ìgbà tí mo wá débi tí mo rí pọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lẹ́ ń sọ, even gan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ gan àwọn ọkùnrin yẹn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní attack yín. Wọ́n attack ẹlòmíì ń gòkè, wọ́n máa ń ṣe gbogbo rádaràda. Wọ́n ṣàfẹ́ wá máa distract yín, but ẹ ṣì stand sórí òtítọ́ tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ. Now, àwọn àǹtí tó wà lókè, àǹtí Àṣàbí, wọ́n sọ kan fọwọ́ ní pé bàbá Àjẹ̀ṣà ló kó tiẹ̀ lọ bá ó kàn fẹ́ kó bá Bíọ́lá ni. Màmá kò fẹ́ kó bá Bíọ́lá kankan. Bíọ́lá rókò kúnlẹ̀ kó tó gbẹ̀pà sí. Ó mọ̀ wípé ẹni yìí kò ń ṣe ẹni táyé ń fẹ́ mọ́. Kò ń ṣe ẹni tí àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ mọ́. Pàápàá jùlọ àwa obìnrin. We are not ready to go. Ready láti listen to anything tó fẹ́ sọ. Even gan tó bá gbé máìkì sí tó bá fẹ́ ṣáná sí láàdù tó lóun fẹ́ bẹ̀bẹ̀ gan, a lot of women wọ́n fẹ́ gbọ́, because the deed has been done. So Bíọ́lá ti rí, ó mọ nǹkan tó ṣe, kì í ṣe pé ó mọ̀ àbòsí náà ń pè yẹn. Ó mọ̀ pé kò bóyá nǹkan tó ṣe lè ní ìpè kìíní kan ló ó mọ̀ kó tó gbé wá síta. Ó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Bíọ́lá jọ́ṣọ́ lọ́mọbìnrin rárá. Tó o bá tiẹ̀ wá bí ọmọbìnrin wá ní nínú fámìlì yín àwọn tó bímọ obìnrin. Ṣé ọmọ kan tó ń pè ní pé kán gírèpù èèyàn? eléyìí tó rọra ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́nujọ́ mẹ́ta ẹ̀ ní Delta ṣé orí nǹkan tójú àwọn èèyàn rí jẹ́ kí n sọ fún ẹ àwọn tí wọ́n gírèpù ẹlòmíì títí dè ní kò fẹ́ rí ọkùnrin mọ́ láyé àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n pass through kínní yìí go and look at them ẹ lọ wò wọ́n bí ẹni pé wọ́n pa wọ́n sáyé ni what are you talking ó wá gbé bí ó gbé kí náà pè é ó gbé wá sórí iṣẹ́ òpè kó wá máa sọ ọ̀rọ̀ wo ló fẹ́ sọ tó bá gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan tí màmá sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan wọ́n ní pé tó bá ń pè ẹ́ ó yẹ kó máa sọ fún un pé ọ̀nkú ẹ̀wò ẹ má wọ̀rí ó yẹ kó máa tì síwájú ni kò yẹ kó gbà àná lánàá nínú pálọ̀ ti tèmi nínú ilé mi yìí bíbá ẹ̀ mo sì ṣàdúrà fún ẹ Bíọ́lá Adébáyọ̀ wípé nǹkan tó ṣe fún Tóyọ̀sí mo ṣàdúrà fún ẹ lánàá nínú ilé mi lánàá ni pé no àfi bí mo ṣe máa jí láàárọ̀ tó lọ gbé ẹlẹ́sìn àgbáyé tó lọ gbé wá no Bíọ́lá ó kù díẹ̀ káàtó go and apologize kó jáde kó ṣe apology kó jáde kó gbẹnu sí máìkì kó bẹ àwọn obìnrin kó ṣe the right thing èmi máa ń wù ẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ tí wọ́n kọ́ láti léere tó dẹ̀ gbẹ̀kọ́ tó dẹ̀ kàwé tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ tó dáa yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tí ò dáa nǹkan tó dẹ̀ gbé dání ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó yẹ pé people àwọn èèyàn máa ń ready láti listen sí ẹ irrespective of nǹkan tó bá lè máa pass through people are ready to listen to you and that's why every Dick and Harry wọ́n máa wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ fẹ́ gbé wọn wá sórí kíní ẹ máa tọrọ owó fún wọn because wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé ìwọ ohun táwọn èèyàn fẹ́ gbọ́ ni Bíọ́lá go and do the needful kò sí pé bóyá èèyàn kankan bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún ẹ àbí pé wọ́n ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún ẹ àwọn kan bẹ̀ no you do it yourself ṣé fúnra rẹ kó jáde síta pé ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ẹ̀yin bàbá mi ẹ má bínú ẹ jèbù rẹ ọmọdé òun mọ kíní kan jẹ kó má ra lọ́wọ́ ó ti tán ó ti lọ nìyẹn àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀bẹ̀ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ìwà tí Ìyábọ̀ ṣé ọ̀tá nìyẹn ni ẹ kì í ṣọ̀tá náà ó jù ẹ lọ mo dé a máa ń rí yí dáadáa lórí nínú patí tẹjọ máa ń kíra yín kí ló wá dé ṣé bójú ṣe rírè tó fi ń jòbì lọ́jà ẹ̀dẹ ìwọ náà mọ nǹkan tó pass through ní last week the same thing lọ́sẹ̀ ìwọ náà tún gbé tiẹ̀ síta Bíọ́lá lọ́ọ́ tọrọ dáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ o ó kù díẹ̀ káàtó ẹ ṣe àǹtí Àjọkẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi ò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ.
fídíò yẹn ṣe wà lórí YouTube tọ́nà òun ní kó gbé bọ́lẹ̀ torí Instagram ló ṣe wà lẹ́wọ́ wá ní kó má drag ẹ̀ dànù orí àpé.
so kò yọ nígbà tí kò ṣe yẹn.
Kò yọ náà ó ṣe wà lórí YouTube tí Instagram
wọ́n ti ń drag ẹ̀ lórí Twitter náà.
ó stubborn Bíọ́lá ó máa ń fẹ́ ṣe tinú ẹ̀ nígbà tó ń sọ tẹ́lẹ̀yẹlé náà fún bí gbogbo èèyàn ṣe ń sọ tó báyìí ó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní pé kò gbọ́ ó máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní pé kò gbọ́ nǹkan kan ní.
Good evening, sir. Pastor.
Good evening.
Yes, sir. You're welcome, sir. Miss.
Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ màmá ẹ má bínú o ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí even though èmi náà ní tí ìwé interview yẹn mo kàn rí ṣe preview lọ́lẹ̀ lẹ́nu now n kò fẹ́ sọ lè dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ ògùnú ṣe rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ I'm not condoning it to start with torí náà lọ́mọ now ṣe rí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin Àbájẹ̀ṣà àti Princess Ọlọ́run nìkan ló mọ̀ I'm telling you ṣe rí because mo ń try láti máa pàtó kan alákọ̀ọ́ tàbí náà o kò yín ṣùgbọ́n tó ṣe láàrin méjì o.
ẹ má bínú ẹ má délẹ̀ rárá pásítọ̀ ni ẹ má délẹ̀ ẹ lọ fún bó ṣe tọwọ́ bọ̀ bó ṣe tọwọ́ ọmọ ọgbọ ẹnu ẹ. adult àwọn méjèèjì ẹ má fi ní Princess àti ẹ má fi ìṣe adult náà bá wà bá dá.
Ilẹ̀ ń sọ lẹ́nu lẹ́jọ́.
Pásítọ̀ ni wọ́n bá máa dóra wọn pírọ́blẹ̀mù wọn nìyẹn. Yí pásítọ̀ tẹ̀ máa wọná yìí olórí burúkú àgbà. Wọ́n ṣe ń kọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn bẹnu dà.
Báwo lè irú excuse wo ló fẹ́ máa bí fún mi?
Àwọn ará wọn rèé. Àwọn ará wọn rèé. Àwọn olùlòṣè olórí burúkú.
lédè bí ìbínú tó àwọn kóòtù wọn bínú tán ni.
What kind of excuse?
Wọ́n bá àgbà bára wọn sùn. Àgbàlagbà ni wọn kí ló kàn ọmọ kékeré pẹ̀lú yẹn.
Wọ́n ti sick.
Àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan náà.
ẹ tiẹ̀ gbọ́ fún bàbá oníbàbà rẹ̀.
No, that is not an excuse. Bàbá wo nìyẹn? Bàbá tó bá lọ́mọ ní ò lè máa give excuse rú nonsense yẹn. Kí ló fẹ́ máa sọ? Go lọ sí another platform. We don't welcome such here. We are all mothers and they understand.
àmọ́ nǹkan tó.
Oh, Pastor, he said, okay, let's assure you that you will pay for your statement. I guarantee you. Oh, Pastor, I don't know. You wanted to say something. Unfortunately, I don't think people want to listen to anything. But sir, what statement have they said that they will, they will? I don't understand. I think you should go and watch the interview, sir, and then go back to the video of that child. Like you said, sir, we don't know what happened between the two adults, like people said. And believe me, Daddy, bóyá kẹ́ tó dé ìgbà tẹ́mi sọ̀rọ̀, mo ní àti princess àti bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà kò sí ètò kan wà, wọ́n lè ní affair, wọ́n lè ní anything, we don't care. But sir, ṣé sì tẹ́yìn rí yẹn ṣó dàbí movie scene ni sir?
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sister mi ẹ tiẹ̀ wo fídíò tí ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣàṣe ẹ show a little clip nípa ní lórí.
Oṣù ẹ̀ bóyá dádì ò rí bóyá pásítọ̀.
What an excuse.
Wọ́n rí kí ni wọ́n rí bọ́n ṣe ń lọ kiri nìyẹn àti Àjọkẹ́ wọ́n rí kí ni kí náà rí wọ́n rí gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n máa fọlọ́ máa kó àwọn èèyàn lọ́rùn.
Jésù fọwọ́ sírú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn rárá.
Tí Àjọkẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n sọ pé wọ́n máa ṣe kìíní ṣé ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún ẹ ṣó fẹ́ sùn wọn ni àbí kí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe torí ó yẹ kó máa preach ní church sí ni o eléyìí orí TikTok ni gbogbo wa wà kò délé ẹjọ́
Pásítọ̀ ẹ má sùn wá o, ìyá mi ti kú ẹjọ́ ẹ má sùn wá ẹjọ́.
Kò sẹ́ni tó gún wọn kò lọ́sẹ̀ kan
lọ́sẹ̀ tó gún wọn kí wọ́n wá lórí TikTok pé wọ́n mọ̀ òfin ẹjọ́
Báìbù tó ní ọmọ ó ní kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọmọdé wọlé ọmọdé
ó ní fẹ́ràn ọmọdé bíbélì kan sọ ó ní ọmọ nìní olúwa ó ní ọmọ ló sì ní èrè rẹ̀ ó ní bí òǹfà ṣe rí lọ́wọ́ alágbára ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn ìwé rí ó ní ìbùkún ni fún ọkùnrin àti obìnrin náà tí àpò wọn kún fún wọn ó ní ojú kì í ó tì wọn nígbà tó bá fẹ́ bá
wọn. ẹ lè blame àwọn pásítọ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n gébú nìyẹn tí wọ́n rèpò àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n gébú
àwọn nǹkan téèyàn gbúdọ̀ rí nìyẹn.
ẹ̀dọ̀ wa fẹ́ máa fi báìbù kó wa lómi ọbẹ̀ jẹ́ nígbà wa gbọ́n mọ báìbù tà àmọ́ báìbù bọ̀
wọ́n fẹ́ra wọn so ká ní wọ́n jọ̀wọ́ ọjọ́ kan àtìyàwó nínú ilé náà ṣé ó yẹ kí irú wọn ló máa bá àbúrò ìyàwó wọn sọ ẹ tún wo
clip yẹn again.
But I want to understand. I took out my time, registered you in the school. The only thing I didn't even do was allow you to stay in my house. Oh, I'm sorry. I know you are saying you are sorry, but I know you. Did I do anything to offend you? Why would you molest a 7-year-old? I'm saying all 7 plus. You are telling me where is the devil? Fine.
Daddy, Pastor, bí mo bóyá ṣé o pé movie set ni Daddy, ṣé movie set ni nǹkan tẹ́ wò yìí? Ṣé ìyẹn kò pé movie set ni? It is not. I'm not saying it was not set up. Even Princess said she invited him based on what she learned from that child. She didn't lie about it. So why are you saying set up now after the court of law has investigated, the police has investigated, the court found him guilty, sir? Surely most of us will speak with emotion. And then I understand majority of Nigerian men are fond of, enabling our men. The men themselves, they are doing it, and so most of you will stand behind yourselves. Larger percentage of men sleep with their housemates, whether their housemates are just 14, 12 years old. The majority of you, a man underage soon. And God knows. So to you, You want to cover yourselves up. Kuda, daddy. And I can see most men will not come up today. And I'm happy because I understand their own plight too. But when you know there is a problem, and you know, okay, if that child were to be my child, how would I feel about it? Am I who now?
Sisi Ajoke. God bless you. Ekale. And Ekale, everybody on the platform. Sherry gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ti sọ látọ̀rọ̀ mo ti ń gbọ́. Yeah, one thing about us in Nigeria is this. Sherry tẹ́ bá máa fi kó obìnrin bíi 10, let's just say 10 sílẹ̀. Mo sọ fún yín 9% ló ti go one way or the other ló ti go through or boya pass, you know, that kind of thing. Because when it comes to abuse, and when you understand, I remember that in college, that is when they give us the list of abuse. Abuse, oh wide go. And these are the things that we lack knowledge of it in Nigeria. Especially àwọn ọkùnrin towards obìnrin. She understand. Gbogbo wa yìí la máa ẹni tí ò ti bí Ọlọ́run á pèsè fún. You understand? Gbogbo àwọn tó dẹ̀ ti bí náà kú ẹni tó mọ bó ń ṣe lóyún ọmọ ẹ̀ tó tọ́jú ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ ń jẹ́ kó ń tó nọ́ọ̀ṣọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ láti kékeré tí tó fi máa dàgbà. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣe máa wo ẹ máa love ẹ̀ láti rí kọ́mọ yín pass through ẹ̀. Or especially ẹni tó ti pass through such thing. And what to show you as by Kirun Kobe to happen somewhere. You understand? What are they saying? Sherry mo pastor yen, I mean excuse to koko give yen pe I want no, don't say that. What can excuse to forgive no? Mo fe koko bili. Lori man yen, enyon ṣe nǹkan, wọ́n rán ẹ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Ìwọ tó yẹ kó sober, kò sí any sign. Any atom of remote láre rárá ẹ gbogbo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ with arrogance pẹ̀lú Biola proving on nonsense points ẹni tó wà at least tó gbọ́bọ́ yẹn láyé mi ò rírí ṣe understand kò dẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa ṣe it is very obvious wípé kò dẹ̀ ní ṣe mọ́ irọ́ ni ó sì máa ṣe you understand because ẹni tó bá ṣe nǹkan kò sẹ́ni tó wà kọjá àṣìṣe kọ́lọ́ má jẹ́ kéèyàn ríru àṣìṣe rádaràda báyìí. But when you realize that you've, one way or the other, hurt somebody or you've done something wrong, just hold it and think about it. Try lati plan or you just change your ways. Ọlọ́run gan sọ Ọlọ́run ò fẹ́ kú ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ bí kò ṣe kó ronú pìwàdà. Má yẹn ò ní any sign láti change. She understand? And the excuses táwọn èèyàn give, ó kàn fún mi ló tẹ́ bá rí. Lè sọ pé mo ń lo paracetamol every 4 hours ni because it's so sad to see ní this jet age àwọn èèyàn kan ṣe support èèyàn bí man yẹn after seeing that video you know when they were speculating it kó tó di pé a rí video I was like what's going on yeah there's something about that guy tẹ́ bá really understand yeah and ẹ wò pé tẹ́ bá study ẹ̀ dáadáa ẹ máa mọ̀ pé dàpọ̀ ní condition like ó wà hyper to me. You understand? But people like that kò ní good orientation, even upbringing a week. This princess, she mo pé tẹ́ bá notice princess, I realize pé woman yẹn ò lè get through nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Because I don't know, she looks like somebody that has passed through so many things herself. She understand? Èèyàn jáde. Thank God pé ó record it because wọn bá ṣe sọ fún pé kó shut up ni. I'm telling you, wọ́n láti máa parọ́, ó fẹ́ ni, ó ṣe gbogbo ẹjọ́ ṣé téèyàn bá fẹ́yàn. Does that give you the right to go and molest or abuse that person's children?
Child.
What an excuse, for goodness sake. Ó wà so irritating. It is high time we wake up. Àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ṣe go through abuse yẹn ní Naija.
100%.
In this part of the world, you think they can take that from anybody? Wọ́n ṣe set àwọn pedophile ẹwà àwọn tó wá ń study labroad from Nigeria.
Ẹni bó ṣe dé tó bá ti dé báyìí ọmọ kékeré lẹ́nu máa lọ tó.
Ẹ̀yin náà rí
so disgusting. I know they were so shameful. Because most of them, when they talk, you can easily, guess where the country they came from. No, it's so sad. Ejeka, because when it comes to abuse, it's something that has to do with mental health. Easy. Ìgbà tí Ìyábọ̀ ń fight for kini. You can affect your body, sound mind. Torí ò pé ni ò ní mọ bí tí gẹ̀ yẹn ti ń sọ̀rọ̀. At that point, the point she's trying to prove that time is what she herself has passed through. She has went through so many things. So she pé òun gan tí kò bá ṣe Ọlọ́run tó kàn wò pé future ma bright. Okay, going back, because abuse, I'm sorry, there is one particular lady on Facebook now. This Lizzie Ogbede something. It's not about her case. Look at what that girl said about her past as well. And we still see some people going against that girl. Where is our empathy? What's going on? Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Naija? Àwọn ọmọ tó ti damage láti kéde wúrú ọmọ tó go through kíní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan tó máa ẹ mọ̀ pé wọn ò tún ní àwọn orientation yẹn ní Naija. Because tó bá jẹ́ bíbá ẹni á lọ sí so many classes or anything medically láti help ẹ. You understand? What's going on? Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Naija náà? Any man tó bá support Baba Ijesha, definitely they are the same birds of the same feather ni wọ́n. Come on. Ẹ jẹ́ ká rántí pé gbogbo wa máa wọlé sọ́njọ́ kan. You understand? Àwọn tó ń ṣe ìkà yìí, they should stop molesting other people's children. It's not good. Bó dẹ̀ ṣe ìyàwó yín náà lẹ́ ń ṣòṣì yẹn fún ẹ stop ẹ̀. Obìnrin, wọ́n kí lobìnrin ṣe fún wọn Naija gangan náà. Kí ni àwọn obìnrin ṣe?
Ọmọ bíbí inú wọn gan wọ́n bá sùn.
Kí ló dé? Ẹ tún wá ṣe kí ni ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ̀ wá máa wá excuse fún wọn. May God forgive every one of you. That's all I will say. God
Thank
forgive
you so much, man. Thank you.
Come on, let's change. Ọlọ́run ẹ ronú pìwàdà before it's too late.
I know Baba Iyabeji, anything cool. Iyabeji before Baba Storm. Are you there, Iyabeji? Yeah, I want to say that. Oni, are you there? Is Oni there? No. Baba Storm, Baba Ganu say.
Yes.
Okay, Oni is there. Oni is there, yeah. Oni.
I can't. Sorry, Yoruba to me is not that good, though.
No, please speak English. You can understand what
Thank you. So, I just wanted to speak on, first of all, good evening, everybody. I saw that everybody here has spoken so well. May God bless you guys. And for all those men that are looking for excuses because they've normalized sleeping with children, and they think that they always find an excuse. You notice that every time we're talking about rape, every time a rape conversation is on, men will come out, and some foolish women, they'll say, what was she wearing? Maybe they told them not to come outside. Maybe there is festival. When they say they should take Kiniko, they will talk about everything but the situation. This particular situation, I'm very, very disappointed in Biola. Because I watched the video, so I'm not on it. Them say this. I watched her YouTube because I needed to understand where she was coming from. And from that video, Baba Ijesha was telling Biola that when Biola came to see him at first, that he was not ready for the interview. So she's the one that was looking for interview. It's not that Baba Ijesha even went to go and beg her for interview. She's the one that went to go and look for him for interview, number one. Number two, she's also the one that they said that I understand that, he's your colleague and everything. If you're visiting him in prison, yes. Somebody in this comment section, when I was like, I said so many people said, Baba Ijesha Kuni. Nobody's asking him to die. Nobody cares for him. But if we continue platforming foolish people, what message are you sending to victims? Omotan Soyi was 7 years old when the situation happened. It took her 7 years to confess the situation to the person she was living with. I want you to deep that. It took her 7 years since I was a kid, man. I There was one time when one man then, Alagbara on me, raped 9-month-old girl. This one raped 7-month-old. That one 8 months. Like I'm trying to say, like even when they rape older people, they always make excuses. When they rape younger people, they'll be like, Ofishen, Connie, Ogun, Lofi. No, these men are useless. That is what it is. And then women too will not call out situations. I was hearing about a situation recently where a man was raping his wife's sister that has been living with them since she was a kid. That man has been raping that girl since she was 13. The woman never found out. Ìgbà tọ́mọ yẹn fẹ́ fẹ́ ọkọ wá ṣe ẹmọ kí n tó máa ṣe sórí fóònù èèyàn tó máa receive WhatsApp messages. Fiancé ẹ̀ bó ṣe rí pé ó ń bá ẹ̀gbọ́n ó ń gbá ọkọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ sùn. Nǹkan tí yẹn fi da gbogbo ẹ̀rú ni ó lọ sọ fún pastor all this thing. The woman sent the girl out, ran to the UK. The man is sponsoring her, but she's saying that she can never do anything with the girl. And I'm like, ṣé ọmọ yẹn ló ṣe nǹkan ni àbí ọkọ olórí burúkú tẹ fẹ́ ló bà yé ọmọ yẹn jẹ́? What does a 14-year-old girl know? Do you know the depth of this situation? Do you know how bad it is? Have you been with somebody that has been raped? Have you ever heard stories of people that have been in situations? Grape, sorry. Have you ever been with people that have been in situations? So many of them can't even start their opposite gender. So many of them will be like they want to. So many of them, some people have even they've started dealing with women because they are so scared. They are so scared of men. You know, it's deeper. And as much as we are working, I don't have a problem with Baba Ijesha telling his story. Even though I don't think it's a story that anybody cares to hear. My problem is with that woman that felt that, okay, she is a good source of platform to share that story. And then, ṣebí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ó fi Priscilla àti Festus kí nìyẹn kan wá kí nìyẹn ní láti ṣe pẹ̀lú pé wọ́n lówó.
Trying to justify the fact that he doesn't abuse
there is no justification. ní tẹ́bá gbọ́ kínní yẹn I'm trying to tell you pé this Biola lady is intentional with what she is doing. There is no justification because tẹ́bá wo fídíò yẹn fúnra rẹ̀ tẹ́bá lọ wo fídíò yẹn lórí YouTube nǹkan tí wèrè máa nìyẹn sọ ni wípé nígbà tó òun kọjá ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù Ìyábọ̀ òun gbà yẹn òun wà lọ kí Ìyábọ̀ lọ ra coke ó fọmọ that was pé ó fọmọ ọmọ tó the example tó lò nìyẹn so èèyàn lọ ra coke ó fọmọ lẹ̀ sínú ṣé at the time ó mọ̀ pé lórí burúkú nìyẹn ni ṣé ó mọ̀ wípé àwọn ọmọ kékeré wọ́n máa ń tọ́nà sí ẹ lójú ni. So what does that have to do with the current situation? Nígbà tí Biola máa post ẹ̀ sórí Instagram kò post ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn they made it seem like if Ìyábọ̀ can leave her children with him that means he's not a bad. Come on now. I don't understand why she did that. I don't understand it. Even if you want to do anything, why are you platforming these people? Why are you trying to give them, like, even if you want to give them second chance, we don't need to hear from them. It's one thing to just say, okay, wọ́n set it up, ló 5 years, ló ṣẹ̀wọ̀n 5 years, ọdún gbére ló padà. So I just think that it's high time we start calling women to out because as much as olórí burúkú lọkùnrin, olórí burúkú làwọn obìnrin mi, because why are you platforming rapists in TikTok terms? Why are you platforming people? Kí ni ìtàn tí Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà fẹ́ kọ́ wa? Kí ni nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ? If he had come, tó bá jẹ́ pé interview yẹn ti lọ the other way pé Sherry, gbogbo àṣìṣe ni ìgbà ẹ̀mọ́ nìyẹn. Mo ti lọ sẹ́wọ̀n, I've served my time. I want to start anew. I want people to forgive me. You understand what I'm saying? If you have been, be reasonable. Instead, they'll be doing is a man's word. It's a man's word. They can get away with anything. And we too will be there platforming. That's my problem with this situation. I'm very, very disappointed that because I rated her so high. As a human being. But now I've seen that she's an AK. She's just a nonsense person too. And the man too, it should continue. He will meet his own in front. So yeah, that's all I have to say, Maeshe.
Thank you so much, honey. God bless you. No, before that, Baba Slum. How can I forget my Baba Slum? Yes, how are you, sir?
I am fine, ma. I am trying to still digest so many things. If you know me very well, in issues like this, I take my time before I talk. But you know one thing I'm gonna say is that when you see some people's children going through some things in the future, and then might be a soon àwọn òbí wọn ti so kalẹ̀, òun ni wọ́n ká. Unfortunately, karma is a thing that
The BITH.
it doesn't send anybody. It doesn't send anybody. She gets.
No, I just show you he's not to. He's not to. No, he's not. Go on, sir. He's not.
The what's the name? The popularity they are trying to give this man, I hope it really lands him where I am praying for him to land. I really hope which way popularity is on for you. You know, I am not going to blame this man this time around. I am going to blame that motherfucker idiot to on the platform. She will be alone. She won't be more somewhere. Because I see some things. But I inherit àwọn wealth àwọn parents wa tó ṣe pé òṣì àti láburú tó máa ti ṣe kalẹ̀ là ń inherit. That is very unfair. Nítorí kálukú bá ṣe jẹ́ kó jèrè iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ kó tó dé kúrò láyé. Tẹ́lómi bá fẹ́ ráre kẹ́yìn ayé ẹjẹ́ ó ráre torí tó ti ṣe. Because àfọwọ́fà lélẹ̀ ṣe gidi sí ní nígbà míì tó bá fẹ́ ṣeré ẹ̀tẹ̀ á ní kán gbọ́n pọ̀.
Wọ́n gbé wọn lọ sódò lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Òun lọ́rọ̀ Bíọ́lá abẹ́ mọ̀ pé eré ẹ̀tẹ̀ ló ń gbàgbọ́. Unfortunately, Ọlọ́run gbọ́ tẹ bá mọ̀ mí dáadáa, I don't even know how to listen to that podcast. Sorry to say. She had never make any sense to me. It's just because we celebrate nonsense in this part of the world. And that is why people elevate themselves. Because tell me why somebody will set up a camera, invite somebody you called your colleagues who has been convicted over a case against him against a child. You now lost your empathy. You lost your empathy. I want to believe that if you are human enough, do you know that you can actually invite every other person aside this person? I can never understand it. You check the whole world. Tí ìbá ṣe pé intellomi kan máa fẹ́ fi make film nígbà míì tó máa fẹ́ fi wà to stay relevant is always very not making sense. Please tell me why Baba Jesha of all people.
I love cool. You said I'm olórí burúkú. Alórí burúkú àpọ̀kọ̀jayé. Àwọn wo tún nìyẹn? Èèyàn. Tọ́lá àpọ̀kọ̀jayé nínú àwa àtẹ̀yìn.
You get what I'm saying now? So, one thing I want us to know is that there was a time people will start saying women supporting women. Women supporting. In that way, it didn't be pay one check most of the women that have been stabbed from the back. Àwọn obìnrin náà kọ́ ló máa pẹ́ obìnrin kan tó gbùngbùn kan bá dìde ní bá ń gbé rí ní spoon fẹ́ dìde níbì kan ṣe báwọn náà ló máa dìde tó máa sọ pé kí ló ṣe rí kí lórúkọ kí ni ipa olóko ló táwọn fi máa support ẹ wọ́n prefer kan lọ support ọkùnrin against obìnrin yẹn.
God bless you.
Ó ti ẹyin báyìí. So mi really lè blame Baba Jesha. Mọ̀ pé ní tó gbé máìkì sí lẹ́nu òun ló ní kó máa sọ ohun tó ń sọ ni. Right now, he is looking for every platform to vindicate himself. Àwọn tó ń fún un yẹn gẹ́gẹ́ lẹ́jẹ́ ká máa tó ipò tí yẹn bá lanu tí yẹn máa sọ̀rọ̀ kí yẹn máa fún wọn lépè. Is anybody tán fún lóyún ọkọ pé kò roko.
tí ò ní wo kò sí ibi tí yóò tọ̀ dọ̀ sí
ẹ̀. Even kó jẹ́ wèrè tí ò ní roko sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀. And then we live in the life. People now, these guys understand what Nigerians want. Check it. What to study? We only deal with emotions. Really more. He knows what he's doing. I must say that what he's doing is reverse psychology. By the time don't continue, continue, at the long run, emotions don't want you. Get attention here. Attention here, get it. Empathy don't want you. Get.
Thank you so much.
So, to the point people will now be saying, at the end of the day, empathy will overshadow where people should face reality. And that is how we got to this place. Yes, ma'am. That is how we got to this point in this country. Èmi ti ṣe kéèsì bàbá bọ́mọ sùn rí. Èmi ò ké ṣe pé wọ́n ni wọ́n pé.
Ìjọba wo ló ṣe máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lókè ògbó bàbá tó bí ọmọ nínú ẹ̀?
Ẹ máa gbọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ṣàlàyé fún yín. Á ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin obìnrin náà sì ni. Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ kí n ṣọ́ọ̀kì? Ìyàwó tó jẹ́ torí ọmọ yẹn ò sí pẹ̀lú bàbá ẹ̀ mọ́. Ìyàwó tó jẹ́ ìyàwó bàbá. Ìyàwó yẹn sá ìyàlá ìyá eré tó ibi tó ṣe pé ó ń sá eré fún ọkọ ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ló mọ báwọn méjì ṣe bọ́n ṣe lọ́wọ́ sí pé kí wọ́n fi ṣògùn owó ni kò yé mi. Ó bí ọmọ èmi yìí ni mo gba ọmọ yìí o. Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ kí n tó dẹ́nìkan pa nígbà tó ọmọ yẹn lóyún tí wọ́n gbé wá sí àwùjọ ní dárúkọ àwùjọ mẹ́rin ní dárúkọ ẹ̀. Nígbà tó ń gbé wá àwọn obìnrin tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ láwọn ò lè gbé ọmọ ọdún 13 sílé o. Tó bá dákú ńkọ́, tó bá ṣe kinní kan ńkọ́. Mo ní ṣé ẹ wà ní kó lọ ṣẹ́yìn ni ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn lè sọ ipò kó ṣẹ́yìn. Ṣé ń gbá láyé mi mà? At the end of the day, ọmọ yìí padà òbímọ kú. But ṣe rí forever and ever ayé ọmọ yẹn kò lè clean ẹ̀ wípé àkọ́kọ́ oyún tá àkọ́kọ́ ní àkọ́kọ́ ẹ̀ tá àkọ́kọ́ bá sùn bàbá tó bí lọ́mọ. Dẹ̀ mọ̀ irú àwọn obìnrin yẹn ló ń dàgbà tó yẹ pé tọkọ bá ṣẹ̀ wọ́n the next thing ni pé wọ́n á mọ̀ bẹ̀ wọ́n á gùn. Irú wọn ló máa ń hate ọkùnrin tó dẹ̀ ṣe kókò sí nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe sí. Torí náà èmi ò blame kódà yín blame àtìláwí o kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ bá mi sọ. Èmi gbà tó kọrin jọ́sí tá a bọ́ tàtà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ bá ara àwọn tó gbá ti wà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni dáàdi fún
ẹ bá ara àwọn tó gbá ti wà. But this time around òun àṣàmọ̀ àwọn tó sponsor lọ studio. But this time around we know who invited him to come and take the stage and speak. And we should pay more attention to such individual. She's an enabler. We should pay detailed attention. The same person tó fún ní platform yẹn tó ń bá ṣe irú ẹ̀ fọmọ tó gbé dání pẹ̀lú gbogbo bójú ọmọ ṣe pọ̀n tó ń bá ṣe irú ẹ̀ fọmọ ẹ̀ ṣó máa lè sọ wípé kẹ́niyẹn jáde wá kó wa máa explain because the same ìrìnàjò lórí ọmọ tóun náà ní princess ni but Ọlọ́run bá ṣe tiẹ̀ because she was able to scale through. Ṣó máa lè gbà á torí wípé àyìn tó bá fẹ́ fi ṣọmọ làkejì kọ́kọ́ fi ṣeré náà ṣe mọ̀ mi mọ̀ wọ́n máa join any life lálẹ́ ni torí pé ó mọ̀ pé that would be the major discussion. In fact I try to avoid it but mo ṣe rí pé àìṣe wọn life mo ṣe ní okay jẹ́ kí n join the program lálẹ́. I didn't want to comment at all because it's so sad and disheartening. So ẹ̀yin tẹ́ kílẹ̀ ní ikọ́ náà.
Wọ́n ní làákàyè yín ò ní kú kò ní kú.
Àmì ẹ ṣeun ma. So ṣe get, so please, mo ti sọ fún yín, mo ti sọ lórí platform.
Ó yẹ question kan fún yín bí ọkùnrin. Ṣé rí àwọn story yìí ó ń bà wá nínú jẹ́ gan? Kí ni solution to it? Mo kàn fẹ́ gbọ́ láti ẹnu ọkùnrin because àwọn obìnrin kò lórí platform yìí. Kí lè wá lè ṣe láti stop ìwà ìbàjẹ́ yìí ní Nàìjíríà?
Màámi.
Ló ti sáfẹ́ kọ pé ọkùnrin kan tó jáde látàárọ̀ rẹ̀. Gbogbo wọn kò sọ́kùnrin kankan. Èyí tó máa jáde lẹ́ẹ̀kan tó máa sọ̀rọ̀. Tó wá sí bíbá.
Ẹni ọkùnrin mo fi pé ẹni understanding problem yìí gangan jù wá lọ.
Màámi.
Ọkùnrin ṣe máa ń le sí ẹni tí ò yẹ kó le sí gẹ́gẹ́ bí àbúrò ìyàwó yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí ni solution to it ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ torí Ọlọ́run.
Màámi, ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣàlàyé nǹkan kan fún yín. And I'm gonna say it in a plain term. Ṣé rí solution wa? Solution yẹn kan tó dẹ̀ wà ní pé we need to imbibe the culture of speaking up in our society. Sensitization wa ò tíì tó. Ṣé mọ̀ pé nígbà tó ọmọ princess sọ̀rọ̀ síta, ṣé mọ̀ pé òun ló jẹ́ kí a rí nǹkan rí lè ràn lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. We still really need to go back to the communities, to the schools, to ensure and empower children who are living in this situation to speak up. Ṣé rí by the time àwọn tó bá ń hu àwọn ìwà tó bá ti rí pé àwọn ọmọ ògbẹ́nu dákẹ́ mọ́ táwọn bá ti ń ṣe báyìí wọ́n ń sọ síta.
Wọ́n tún máa ń subject àwọn ọmọ yẹn sí bullying kan.
Esma. Mọ́mí lady bí ma.
Ìyá tí wọ́n máa sọ fún pé a máa sọ fún ọmọ ẹ pé shut up, don't say anything.
Mọ́mí lady bí ma.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú confessor. Sherry, it's the part of the world tàwa yìí. Kí ọmọ bá lọ complain something like that ní bóyá school or anywhere.
School lásán.
Ọlọ́run àwọn parents gan àti dáhùn not to talk of pé bóyá àwọn ọmọ yẹn náà kọ́kọ́ listen sí. Wọn ò ní sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ mọ root ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn láti lẹ̀ whether ọmọ yẹn sọ tòótọ́ ni àbí kò wọ́n á fún lọ́dẹ̀ǹsì yẹn wọ́n tẹ̀ tó listen sẹ́yìn ìyàtọ̀ rárá. But irú nǹkan báyìí kò ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwọn parents gan they are enablers.
Yeah, they are enablers because even the society does not believe in what childcare is. Jerry, go to 10 public schools today and go and see the kind of teachers that I employ there. You will now see that there is no way our children can be safe in schools. They cannot be safe in schools because teachers cannot benefit. Okay, let me give you an example. I am a voluntary teacher, and one day I was in school. One of my girls just rushed to me and said, sir, I would like to see you. Oh, money, okay, because yes, of course, they know that they can always approach me. Money, sir, I need sanitary pad. Money, oh, because me to distribute sanitary pad in the school, money. So we run it for like 4 months before I stopped. So, money is tangible money, okay. I just told her to wait for me there. I drove down to the mini supermarket around. I bought her a sanitary pad, a drink because I wanted that drink to be an appreciation for her that you even had the boldness to speak up. Later, when they were discussing, only the balance on the staff from buying this or on your topic next. Now I had to tell her, please don't discuss your menstrual cycle with just any man. I told her straight point. It could be an avenue for a very stupid man that's ma abuse. Mommy enko kola shono ma money is better ko tie ko le ma so fun mommy. For the time Tomo Efe pad in secondary school yen, I provided enough sanitary pad for her to lay low. Sherry, we really need to come to understand that children that we entrust in the hands of teachers also, some of those teachers are also badly raised, badly trained, badly raised. they are working force. So we really need to
Students as well, you know that. I said some of the teachers, they actually molest and abuse those children too.
Of course, that's what I'm saying. There, some of them are badly raised. Cherry, me, I believe that there's still a solution because as at the time we started this, there's a school to school sensitization I used to do at some point. The problem I had was the government. The government always believed that when you go to schools and then children are opening up to you, and you even take it to the ministry for the ministry to support you. What's the ministry of shelter keep around discover abuse ní ilé wọn ò ní shelter àbí ó máa sọ fún yín pé there is no way they can believe such story and all that ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ló ràn ní school ẹni ló ń ṣe gbá ló ń ṣàwò fún. There is a lot, but it's a long journey to freedom. It's a long journey to freedom. Èmi kàn máa ń sọ ni mo máa ń sọ mi ìdẹ̀ kí n fi pamọ́. Ìjọ tó bá ṣerú ẹ̀sùn ìsàkánì mi èmi àti oníjọ dé police station àbí kóòtù náà ká tó ṣèdájọ́ fúnra wa o. Ní tó bá yẹ kó ṣe é á ṣe é at the point tó bá yẹ kó ṣe é torí wípé the justice system is so messed up. Ọmọ tí mo ní bàbá ẹ̀ bá sùn yẹn ṣe mọ̀ pé kò padà get justice wọ́n ti padà ṣe wọ́n remand bàbá yẹn fún 2 weeks ìyà tó ń dẹ̀ fi jẹ́ nìyẹn ìgbà tó ń fà lọ tó ń fà bọ̀ wọ́n there is no concrete evidence ìgbà tó bímọ tọmọ kú kò sí pé wọ́n fẹ́ kò sí bọ́n ṣe fẹ́ ṣe DNA kò sí anybody tó máa raise DNA kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn padà bímọ yẹn ó kàn jí ẹyẹ lásán. So we need to start training. Yes, ma. If you support me in your state, I mean, what I mean support now, I think from one school to another. State I don't mind coming there. We also need to start training teachers on how to handle stuff like this. We need to, our school counselors, if I tell me one in secondary school, when I was being harassed in the house by my stepmom, my school counselor will call me, but everywhere you look at, I am that child.
Let them know they can get daily bonus after completing all daily missions. When you can help, go on.
I will walk up to my counselor. I will talk to my counselor. God bless that woman wherever she is right now and her children and even her generation. That woman will wait for me at her junction. She will pick me up. My father will pass through my school. He will not drop me. But this woman was the one who was raising me. The school was an alternative place for us to be raised.
Thank you, sir. Let's hear from you.
Thank you so much.
Any perspective ọkùnrin lórí issue kan.
Wọ́n ní wà gbogbo àwọn ọkùnrin yóò wà ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ bàbá Slum Ọlọ́run gbọ́ àwọn
bàbá Slum ẹjọ́ ẹ bá kí lè rò pé ó máa ń fà àwọn ọkùnrin kì í ṣe àwọn tó tẹ̀ ti dàgbà lélẹ́yìí but when they were bachelors ṣe mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ọkùnrin ṣe máa ń kóra wọn káàkiri wọ́n máa ṣe gàgàgàgà tó máa kóra wọn káàkiri wọ́n lọ wọ ṣojú ọgbẹ́ ara wọn kankan. So this incident tí ó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ tí mo fetí gbọ́ létà tó dẹ̀ ń bà mí nínú jẹ́ tó dẹ̀ wá dẹ́rù bà mí tó jẹ́ kí n máa over protect àwọn ọmọ obìnrin mi. Kẹ́rí àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ láwọn guys yìí so wọ́n á máa lọlé ara wọn and they were so fond of each other but unfortunately ìkan nínú wọn tó bá ti lọ sílé ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ìjọ́ tí ò bá ti bọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ lé àbúrò ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ tó ń gbé lọ́dọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ yẹn ó máa kí ọmọ yẹn mọ́lẹ̀ ó máa máa bá sùn ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ ṣe wá secondary school nígbà yẹn ọmọ tí ò tí ì jáde lábẹ́ ìyá ẹ̀ bọ̀dà ló ń pè so nobody knew about this thing kí ni yẹn wá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ léraléra so gbogbo wọn wá dàgbà the same group ni wọn bọ̀dà yẹn wá marry ìyàwó bọ̀dà yẹn ló wá dictate wípé ọkọ òun bá àbúrò ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ sùn. How did she detect ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n wà ní function kan ó kàn gbọ́ tí àbúrò ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn tó larúkọ mọ́kọ ẹ̀ lórí ló lóun wá tagiri pé yé mo gbé lágbájá àwọn ti lọ fún ẹ wọlé kí ló fà á tọmọ yìí larúkọ ọmọ ẹ lórí ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé bọ̀dà tó jìnnà sí yín gidi gan kì í ṣàbúrò ọlọ́dún 5 ọlọ́dún 6 o okay ó ṣàní lot of evidence ẹ̀yìn ó tún ká lẹ́tà nínú agbádá ọkọ ẹ̀ tí girl yẹn tó kọ sí ọkọ ẹ̀ àbúrò rẹ̀ ni o fine so kí ló dé máa ṣe ni ọkọ ẹ̀ ní láti máa bẹ pé kó jọ ó ní kó jọ kó má jẹ́ kí lágbájá gbọ́ òun ṣerú ẹ̀ pé nǹkan tó máa bá ọ̀rẹ́ wọn jẹ́ nìyẹn ṣó ti yé yín but nǹkan tó wá dùn mí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ìyàwó bọ̀dá yẹn ò rí ọkọ ẹ̀ as abuser ìṣe ló ń wú ọmọbìnrin yẹn kó fẹ́ gbọ́kọ òun ibi tó rí mi ti táṣì ni ọmọ tí ò tí ì jáde lábẹ́ ìyá ẹ̀ tọkọ tiẹ̀ ń bá sùn ìwọ orí ọkọ ẹ̀ pé òun lò lórí burúkú ìgbà tó máa rojọ́ fáwa lágbájá fẹ́ gbọ́kọ ẹ̀ lòun ò lẹ́jọ́ fún wa since that day mo go extreme in fairness kí nìyẹn nígbà tí mo máa tọ́ èmi àtọkọ sì jọ wà gan pàápàá ọ̀rẹ́ ọkọ kan ò lè wọlé tèmi jọ́ tí mo ti bímọ obìnrin o mi ò bá wọn ibi tí mo react dé lórí kí nìyẹn yes
àtẹ̀tẹ̀ mo wá wọn kún mi.
wọ́n lè innocent omi ìmọ̀ mọ́ṣẹ́ but with that kí nìyẹn ti kó sí mi lọ́pọlọ pé tọ́lọ̀ fún mi lọ́mọbìnrin yìí máa protect ẹ̀ pa. so uncle baba slum kí lẹ rò pé ó lè máa rìn lórí ọkùnrin tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ kékeré àbúrò ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ kì í ṣe pé ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé one position tó lè má rí tẹmọ bá ti rí àwọn story weaknesses dẹ pé ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ni mo fẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ kí ni ọ̀nà máa marry eventually this one under age ni ó sì wà ní secondary school kí ló lè fà á tírú ọkùnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ lè máa sọ pé ẹni tó kàn nìyẹn oní girlfriend oníyàwó.
Mọ̀mí ṣeun yes ma ṣe rí tábà bẹ́rù wí ká bẹ́rù wí I'm going to say it the way I have seen. I have some of my students to you put about sorrow. I'm not going to mention my student. Well, by the special grace of God, alone to try to liberate so many children through me. Do you understand? I have some of my children to say we may also need to as parents, we may really need to do very well as parents. As parents. Cherry talking about this is the way a man is channeled. And please, this is not something to quote me over. Hey, talking about that be 5 years low, even if they are still, we are 15 years, listen, to 20 years, to the same whatever. Sheridan talking about she about 20 years. Ó sì máa ń picture ààrẹ mi mọ̀ bóyá kíní ìṣe máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ anybody ó sì máa ń picture ààrẹ bóun ṣe wà ní within 17, 18. Yeah, it happens. It's some of the things I know I have seen in some of my students. Èmi inú wọn tó bá kó tiẹ̀ ti wọ 18, 19 a sì máa sọ pọ́nkù èmi sì kéré o. By then you now hold them and start asking, telling them what they should not try at this point. Because they're about groom at that point. That is the point they can let loose of so many things. It is a period for them to show their pride. To tell that now, ọkùnrin ni mí, ní táwọn yòókù ń ṣe, èmi náà lè ṣe. Ọmọbìnrin tó bá fi rẹ̀ ṣeré nígbà yẹn tó ṣe pé bóyá pé òun náà ní kò lólùbáwí kò ní èèyàn tó lè pè é sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wípé báyìí ni kò ṣe o tọkùnrin bá kọ́ ọkàn ẹ̀ o ó lè doyún o and all that. In fact ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ story kan tí tèmi máa ń ní lọ́kàn. Ìgbà tí mò ń dàgbà mọ́mí wọn kan wá ń counsel láǹtì wa kan pé tọkùnrin bá ti fi lè súnmọ́ ẹ báyìí wàá bímọ ni o wàá lóyún ni o ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé that taught me not to even get close to a lady. Ipe àbí tí wọ́n máa fara kó obìnrin lásán yóò lóyún ni. Get I mean just body touch. I mean just body touch. So we may really need to grow out of our own space as parents to take our duty very seriously. The same way we are trying to protect the girls from being abused, we may really also need to raise the boys to understand that there are some things they can do that are abuses. Not properly training the boys and neglecting the fact that boys also need to be trained at puberty stage is another reason why we are in this problem today.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Another person now. Yeah, thank you. Hello. Yes, ma. Good evening, ma. Good morning.
Good morning, Auntie Ajoke. Obalonimi, sorry.
Okay, Obalonimi, you changed your profile.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm fine, ma. I don't really have much to say.
Okay.
But I just felt like on a day like this, because I don't want to make this about IYABO or no IYABO or Baba Ijashi, no. On a day like today, should have been the last thing Biola should be thinking about. Let's post in Baba Ijashi. Because a couple of days ago, a lot of people were in agony, anger, distraught. I shed tears when I saw the Delta State videos.
The Delta State issue.
Yeah, I shed tears because I felt like, and even yesterday I came across a video that one girl said it happened to a pastor's child in that same place where they inserted iron rod.
Yes, sir.
The girl. That video is on Instagram. I saw that same video today. So you now feel the need. Let's not even talk about how people are feeling on social media regarding Delta State. Yesterday, you posted something that made a lot of people happy.
But that's
A baby girl was born through your help. I don't know what she was thinking. I don't know. But whatever she's thinking, if it was her idea, she did wrong. If it was her management's idea, she needs to sack all of them. They did a very bad job. If it's one sort of publicity stunt or whatever, wrong, totally wrong. Ìgbà tí Ṣeun Ẹ̀gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ wá sórí show Biola, at least he showed some signs of remorse. Ó express pé òun ti di èèyàn tuntun. Ó show appreciation sáwọn tó help ẹ̀. The people who stood by him, he told his story. And he did not come out to prove a point. He told his story the way it was. Even though a lot of people bashed him that time that but he told his story. I can't say that Biola shouldn't have had Baba Ijashi on his show because it's a show. And everybody is entitled to their own opinion and to their own beliefs. But what I think she should have done was turn him down or probably do a proper editing of that interview. She posted that video at the wrong time. At a very, very wrong time. This is not about anything.
It's not about IYABO.
Let's talk about people who are still traumatized, who don't even live in Delta State, or who did not even. I know people who are still traumatized with that video. Think about the people who are traumatized. Think about the people that have been through abuse in their life. I currently work with some girls right now. All of them went through this. They all went through different stages of abuse.
both physical, sexual, environmental abuse, financial abuse. And I can tell you for a fact that all these 4 girls I'm telling you about, they do not want to sight a man for 1 second. It has even gotten to a point that they have now started doing onshobìnrin sóbìnrin. Àwọn tó kì í ṣọmọdé o. Àwọn àgbàlagbà ọmọ, at least èyí tó dàgbà jù nínú wọn is 30. Èyí tó dẹ̀ kéré jù nínú wọn is 24. Kò sí nǹkan méjì trauma yẹn ni. Débi wípé couple of days ago, I still had to deal with ìkọ́nu wọn tó ń sọ fáàmà rẹ̀. Kò sí nǹkan méjì, she is depressed. But Aunty Ajoke, question tí mo fẹ́ béèrè ni pé, how many people in Nigeria of today recognize depression?
Nobody. No, how many? That's true.
Àwọn ọkọ ilé wọn máa sọ fún ẹ pé wẹ kó wọṣọ kó bọ́tà kó lọ patí wàá wà òkè. Tó bá máa fi bọ́ síta tátẹ́gùn bá fẹsẹ̀ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń rú yẹn wàá stop láti máa rò. You know, how many of these men ní ìtẹ̀fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa molestation? Ọkùnrin mélòó ló understand tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ bá ń go through perimenopause and menopause? Because ìgbà míì àwọn ọkùnrin yìí wọ́n á ní ẹ nítorí ìyàwó òun libido ẹ ti lò lòun ṣe lọ́mọmọ̀dọ̀ lòun ṣe kọ́mọ̀dọ̀ mọ́lẹ̀. Kí ló jẹ́ kí libido ìyàwó ẹ tó high kí ló jẹ́ kó lò? Have you found out? No. But because you're a man, you feel like you can just do whatever you like. And Aunty Ajoke mi nípa ọkùnrin, obìnrin, àwa là ń rìn níbù làwọn ọkùnrin.
100%.
Àwa gangan là ń rìn níbù wọn. Ẹ máa rí neighbor tó máa rí pé neighbor ń hùwà bàjẹ́. Á ní kò sí tó kọ̀ wọn. Tíyàwó ẹ̀ bá ti rí kò sí tó kọ̀ wọn. And these things are bad. Àwọn nǹkan yìí dẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kí communities wa, environment wa kó wà bó ṣe wà lẹ́nu. Mi believe pé àwọn nǹkan lè máa sọ pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ò ṣe, bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ò ṣe kinní kan, wọ́n set ẹ̀ up ni. Tó bá set ẹ̀ up, ṣébi kó wá kọ́ ọmọ lọ́mọ mọ́lẹ̀ ni. Ṣùgbọ́n ni ọbabìnrin sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn pé ó ti ṣe rí pẹ̀lú àwọn. Màmá Esabod náà sọ rí ipò ti ṣe rí pẹ̀lú àwọn. Ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà ní ó jọ gàté kò jọ gàté.
Ó fẹsẹ̀ méjèèjì ṣe kí ni? Ó fẹ́ fi ṣe kí gàtàgàtà.
Ó fi ṣe. Ẹ understand, nǹkan tó bá jọ òun la fi ń wó òun. Ẹni kì í jẹ́lá. Ọwọ́ ní ilé àwa sọnù ṣé ẹ máa wá dọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣá. Wọ́n tó yí pé wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó lè ṣe ni. Lọ́ ṣe fi gbọ́ ẹ́. Ó dẹ̀ gbà á. Wọ́n á sọ pé wọ́n fọmọ ẹnìkan ṣọ́ ẹ. So are you saying that tó bá yẹ pẹ́ ni ẹ gan rìn jìnnà ní possibility wà kó kí àwọn ọmọ tó fi ṣọ́ ẹ mọ́lẹ̀? Yes. Kí ni certainty pé tó bá pẹ́ jù nínú ibi tó fi ṣọ́ àwọn ọmọ tó náà fi ṣọ́ ẹ̀? Kí ni certainty pé kò ní kí wọ́n mọ́lẹ̀? Biola messed up, and I don't think she's going to apologize. I don't see her as somebody who would own up to whatever she has done. But if she does apologize, I'll be very happy for her. Because mo video ààrẹ mo tó wá ṣe apology kan lẹ́nujọ́ mẹ́ta ẹ̀.
Yeah, mo rí ààrẹ.
Mo wò pé for this guy to come out and apologize, no. This guy is a good guy. Because mo married the hard guy. But apology, I was just like, I even thought it was a joke at first. But later I figured out it's being real. So for people expecting Biola to apologize, she won't apologize. And for that video, she probably won't take it down.
Who won't apologize because on Twitter, wọ́n ti jẹ́ máa Twitter.
Because ìgbà tí kíní Delta State yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀, Twitter ló gbé jáde.
Ṣó wá jẹ́ kó wá jẹ́ pé irú ìwọ. You call yourself a PhD holder. And
Money is honorary. Money is honorary. I thought she said.
Even if it's honorary, that means o ti kàwé dé level kan nìyẹn, o ti ní understanding life dé level kan nìyẹn. For them to give it to you.
Not in this life, okay. I will only apologize.
She won't. Because Omo nǹkan tó ń ṣe, she's an adult. She knows what she's doing. And Baba Jesha, he had the platform to reform himself, but he refused to. And he can never get better. That's one thing I know. It's better people stay away from him, stay their children away from him. And to bá dẹ̀ fi pé Baba Jesha dá, bóyá kó ṣí hostel kó fi ṣe headmaster. Hostel yẹn, female hostel. It's not a bad idea now. Baba Jesha is a good man. Open a female hostel and make him the headmaster of that hostel. Then you would know. Okay.
Thank you so much, Abebioba. Osla, because we're welcome to
Okay. Good morning, good evening. Yeah. I've been listening to you ever since morning, and I really enjoyed the show. And I also commend everybody who has spoken, most especially the guy that spoke, Baba Slum. I love the way he really educated us on so many things, on how we can help the young ones, our children in school. So for the interview Biola did, Biola is for the interview she granted, Baba Jesha granted on that platform. Biola is not going to apologize. No, she will not. And even from what she did, people they praise her, and she has even reshared it, and she has reposted some. I know some people have come to comment. I think I've seen 2. And even the face which she puts, the face catch which she puts, it shows that I've said what I've said, nothing can be done about it. And what she put out there, nobody is not saying Baba Jesha should not come out to talk. It is his truth. He has every right to talk and say his story. But when you are saying this, your story, you should not come and put the justice system into mockery. You did not give regard to the justice system of Nigeria or of Lagos State, because they were all evidence that pointed to you. The judge that did that case, you were saying that the judge didn't know what to do. The problem with Nigerians here is that they want the justice system to be better, but they don't believe in the justice system. You see, in abroad, no matter how that case is, no matter how sensitive that case, whether you are for or against, whether you support what the person did or you don't support, once there's been a verdict, everybody takes it and they go. But Nigeria never accepts the justice system, the verdict of their judges. People will come and say, no, and they will be saying Nigeria will die, but will affect Nigeria to die. A judge went through everything, because law is not emotion. Law is facts. There was evidence in the front of the judge. People came, they look at the evidence. When the one of 7 years old, when the child was 7, they said no. There was no evidence backing that one out. They struck that one down. They said, okay, we're not going to take the case against the one of rape. We'll take the one of child molestation. And it was evidence backing with, it was obvious with evidence that we saw everything that happened. And now it's coming out to say, I did not do nothing. Even coming to say, grant interview, he would have come to be an advocate to say, okay, I know I did wrong. Or even though you don't want to accept, but don't downplay the justice system. And don't downplay those people, so many people who saw the evidence. Now you are not coming out and bringing a new evidence to say you went for a movie. This didn't happen. You were a friend in Princess. Nobody cares. You and Princess are both adults. You can do anything with her. It's on you. Not that because you are friending princess does not give you the right to go and friend a minor daughter or a child. No. So she is not going to apologize. If she has said it, she has said it. It's only for us. It's but people should learn to say the truth, because when we who cannot, she is an educated person who has a good platform that she would have used it as an advocacy to tell people, because we are trying to sanitize the community. You know, when this issue of music came, you know one lady that came to your platform that said, oh, were you there? I followed you and I've been listening to you since then. Man, because of what that man did, so many people came. One lady came, people were crying, everybody was so emotional. This thing is real. It happened. If we cannot hold those who are in authority accountable, then who do we want to hold accountable? They don't know what they call. Let me tell you, in abroad, for you to even be famous, for you to, as a journalist, or a journalist or a news person that does this podcast, for you to have that breakthrough, you have to bring a celebrity down. I remember there was a man who has this football club in America that was a very big club. This man was molesting children, molesting people in the locker room. But they keep, because of his fame, his money, whenever they go in, they will go and this money, this. In fact, of him, one lost in roof, one lost in cameras, evidence, and what we sit up. But the man here, by only sorrow. Every evidence by any running, Kushale. Think about evidence, because let's if I believe. But it's not all about IYABO or our children. It's just the truth. You know, what she did was wrong.
Thank you so much.
You cannot say because you want to give somebody a platform. Even what she said in her write-up, she said, oh, she would have posted a long time ago. Because she was busy.
Can you imagine?
And what? Yes, that was the write-up. And you know, she knows that. Why did she make it all about IYABO? Why didn't she make it all about Princess? Or all about Baba Jesha saying a story? You now brought an abstract that we know that we go viral. Because if she had said Baba Jesha, nobody would have really watched it. But you took that abstract and you said, go to my YouTube page and go watch the complete story. Now, that is not good. After you know that lady was dragged last week over OJO, and this week you brought your own. Let's see who will bring their own tomorrow. We are waiting, but anyways, may God bless all of us and guide our children. Thank you, Auntie Ajoke, for everything we do.
Thank you so much, everybody. I think it's Sunday/Monday, and we are working in the morning. Thank you so much for everyone that has contributed one way or the other. And I pray that, Baba Jesha will get the real help he requires, because
Káàntì Àjọkẹ́ tó lọ má gbé wálẹ̀ ṣó ti gbọ́ sórí tó bá ti mo mú wá sílé ẹ torí ọmọ ẹ̀yìn Ayọ̀mídé yẹn pọ́nrún ẹ̀yẹn Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà àfisẹ́nu dánwò abẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ mo ti gbọ́ ṣó ti gbọ́ má gbé wálẹ̀ gbọ̀gbọ́ sí nǹkan tí wọ́n bá ṣe ń lé ayé tí ẹ̀sùn ò ní ké lórí ẹni tó bá ṣe má gbé wálẹ̀ tó bá ṣe àtidọ̀lá ní kí Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà máa bọ̀ nílé ẹ kó fún nírú nǹkan bẹ̀ kó dẹ̀ máa fa Ayọ̀mídé sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ sórí pọ́nrán yẹn kékeré yẹn ọmọ kékeré yẹn Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà abẹ́ nà dáadáa á wá nà gbọ́rọ̀ ìgbà yẹn ló máa tó nǹkan tí gbogbo aráyé ń sọ ó dàrú everybody Àǹtí Àjọkẹ́ ó dàrú.
Thank you so much. So, thank you so much, everybody. Like I said, don't forget what we do. I sell glasses. Please contact me for all your glasses. +4474 813 for all men glasses. Look at this, is the one Pasuma uses. You can see is Tommy Hilfiger, and it's for men. Men prescription frames. We have ladies prescription frames. We have men party sunglasses And we have ladies sunglasses. Please call me for all your designer glasses. That's what I do. And if you have anything to share with us, you can call me. Okay? Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate you. And please, Baba Ijesha, go and look for help. Seek for help. Nobody hates you. Nobody wants to bring you down. Nobody has brought you down. All you need to do is just work on yourself. You have come back from a conventional center, and we thought you coming back from such a place, you will pick your pieces and act the normal way. Do you understand?
Sorry, Advocaate. The look advice there by Coco Fonipi. That video, between slow tea, Cabomoleno, don't look at my hopefully a Coco why imagine to buy the baby no any somebody else? She be who analyze it, who interpret it. We are not being sense of it. Kini image to first try láti polish are. Ó yẹ kó wà repentant ni, ó yẹ kó bẹ gbogbo àgbáyé ni. Kò sẹ́ni tó sọ pé kó lọ kú, ó ti lọ sẹ́wọ̀n, ó ti lọ jìyà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀. Bọ̀gbà tó jáde yẹn tó bá jẹ́ èèyàn tó lọ́pọlọ lórí ni, orí platform Ayọ̀mídé yẹn, ó máa lò láti appease àwọn èèyàn wípé àẹ́rẹ́lá mi dáríjì mi èṣù ni, wá tún purọ́ méṣù tí gbogbo yín máa ń purọ́ mọ́. But he is a useless man, ó máa padà sẹ́wọ̀n gbẹ̀yìn ni.
Brown, are you there? Because we are going to bed now. So, Shotigbo Baba Ijesha, Ọlọ́run á kọ́ ẹ mọ̀ ṣe o, padà, kó lọ seek help. Go and seek for God's forgiveness because also one parole. I know you need help, but that's not how to get help. Kuda, not because of you and Princess and all the people that are saying they were dating and all that. That's not our business. That's not why we are here. Sure you understand. Thank you, everybody. Good night. Because Muloso. Love you all.
Good night, Daddy.
Good night, ma. Thank you.
So you think now between 1 to 100%, how many percent do you think will make Kid Mohbad? Between 1 to 100.
For me,
The fans don't forget, the fans are listening to you. That lady, she's still here listening to you. Go on.
So I'll give her 98, and I leave a room of 2% for her, to justify and to defend herself.
Listen,
I'm listening to me.
ask a question, if you don't mind, see.
Ìyálé àti ìyàwó titun, ẹ ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́.
Ask a question, please. It's just a question, just one question. And my question, maybe Papa should help me to ask her, is that when she said she's sure that will make my Mohbad, did she have the proof? Did she have the proof?
God, darling, scenario? How can I have a proof when the proof, every evidence has been?
No, because the way you know the evidences is what we heard.
So my evidences and everything I gave on this platform choke you, but I did not say that's certain. So give me your own certainty so that it will choke me.
Hey, Mama, come on, calm down.
No, you to calm down. Don't attack me. Give your own evidence.
I'm not raising my. You said so. And you
yeah, I said so with my pictures. Say your own say. Say your own so.
I wanted to ask you. Do you have?
Yeah. How can I have evidence? Was I there? Was I part of the mother? Was I part of the household?
Can you try to be calming down? Your body's too. You are too hot. Just
that's who I am. I'm designed to be hot. You should look for a colder person. So direct your energy to Papariano. I'm a hot person. If you don't want my hot energy, don't direct your energy to me. Yeah, very hot. Thank you.
Is okay?
But you are not hot, so you are just being.
Really? Show your picture. Let me show my picture. Who is hot?
It's not about picture. You said you are hot. At least somebody came up to challenge you.
Direct your energy. I'm not going to answer your question. I don't have the answer to your question. Direct it to Papariano.
It's okay.
Thank you. Okay.
It's okay.
And yes, I'm hot.
Yes.
Thank you.
I like to tell this week the doctor. I need doctor.
Ìyàwó ọba.
Wọ́n ti máa fẹ́ pa ẹ́. Scott ṣe ti gbọ́ wọ́n fẹ́ pa Papadiano tó bá dẹ̀ ti pa ó lọ́nu.
Bí Rich Grace Rich Grace tí aláwọ̀ bá ṣe DNA tó bá come negative máa pa.
Ọ̀hún náà ti sọ fẹ́lẹ̀ kan tó bá bímọ fún òun máa pa ẹ́. Scott wọ́n ti fẹ́ pa Papadiano. Wàhálà.
Oh God, Abebe. See, your name is supposed to be Abebe.
Abebe.
Papa, you know, I'm here on this platform because of you, because I believe on your platform.
Yeah.
You should not align with people that are trying to be condescending towards me. I will not accept that. I don't want to be ridiculed, really. Thank you.
All right.
With all due respect.
All right.
Wow. Let the respect be mutual.
Mo ti fẹ́ fẹ́ yàwó púpọ̀.
Kọ́ tó bá ti padà lọ sí school máa bẹ ìjà padà sí school orí pé àwọn lè òṣèré padà sí school. Everybody go back to school.
I wan be Solomon. I wan marry plenty wives. I want my house make women come and borrow on my kí máa parí ìjà. Wọ́n máa ní pé zee tún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o, zee ní o tún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o, zee has started again o. Everyone already knows it. Hey, Yago, make una leave Z on the feel it.
No, what's your mother? You married the own God, one or more, what's your mother? Woman took the one left on you. Try go my oppo, consumolili, but your molly, you won't be yet. You're going to bullet bang, consumolili. You're not sick, you don't what the size it. What's the way with your molly being? We then feed them, but you feel it. But no man, you go sorrow, but you're sorry, wrong.
I'm a go hot.
But one hot going to me.
You want to hot?
I need to come. I wanted the jar, I wanted the yodo. If there was it, I did the over jaddy. Oh, my bellurini.
Nǹkan tó ń mean by hot ni pé oníkó ó sáré gbé fún oníkó kó tán picture kó tán picture.
Nǹkan tó mean nìyẹn. Ṣèbí fọ́ọ̀tù àkọ́dọ̀ sọ́rí
ẹni àwọn agbọ́mọ yìí sílẹ̀ ni ẹ máa kọ́
sórí. Wọ́n ti lọ fẹ́ pa ẹ́. Wọ́n ti àti ìjàjà lẹ́nu tó fẹ́ pa Papadiano. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń wọ orúkọ Papadiano ẹ̀ má wà mọ́ o. Wọ́n ti àti lẹ́nu tó fẹ́ pa yín pa Papadiano báyìí.
Is it fair for me to be on your platform that I can listen to the ugly response?
Go listen. Please let me translate. Let me translate in English, please.
Yeah, you should speak English. Yeah, if you can't speak English, I'll drop down. It's fine.
You English. I don't understand. I don't understand English. She
couldn't compete with me intellectually in English.
No, so I said I can't speak in English. English. I don't understand. See, I didn't go to school now. I English. You can ask them.
Please, Papa.
God, did I ask you?
I don't like that I'm here and I'm not listening. You can drop me down. Thank you.
Okay, Zee, can you hear me?
Did I go to school? Joshua Molo school. I didn't go to school.
Can you hear me, Zee?
I don't speak English.
Yes,
English.
All right, guys, everybody, please. Okay. NEPA is taking lights, and my phone only have 5 bar. I will use 1 bar to say thank you. I will use 1 bar to say thank you. All of you who were present, who started the live stream, and your contribution, your participation. It was good, it was great. Now it's 4 bar. What you lost 4 bar. Now, somebody say 5 bar plenty. No. There are some people talking about FM very book
We're contributing to it and even mocking me yesterday.
Hold on.
In the recordings that they sent to me.
That is going to be the last thing I'm going to talk about. Just
Okay, I'm listening.
I know what you want to hear is about this day. I'm going to go there. So,
because you have olójú ṣukúṣukú kò ní dá fún ẹ bó ṣe wọlé síbí olóògùn fún
supervise sílẹ̀ náà.
ló yẹ kó máa rìn lọ́sàn-án ló yẹ kó máa rìn lọ́sàn-án ṣó alẹ́ kọ́ ló yẹ kó máa lọ ṣé ṣó alẹ́ kọ́ ló yẹ kó máa lọ ṣó àárọ̀ ó kú bó ṣe máa délé bó ṣe wà yẹn ààfin.
Now let me let you know something, Karimo. I am not respecters of any person, right? And at the same time, I know that a lot of things that people are going to be saying that, oh, saying Karimo on my platform, oh, why are you giving Karimo? I don't care about what people are saying. I seek my own justice the way I think I can get my own justice. If Baba Mohbad was not giving the support and he was slowing me down, what did I do? I was check Baba Mohbad. I decided to do things. I don't give a damn about people. Nobody forced me to come down to justice for Mohbad. I have no issue I have no business with your enemies or whoever or whatever personal issue that you guys have or you have with other people. You feel me? So that is it.
You become my problem when you are in the midst of the people that are dragging you and you are part of them. You are not just in their midst. You are part of them. Let me and you have some
I told you. Can you just chill? The whole matter that you have with me is about yesterday's show. If you give me some time, I will get there. But let me just say something.
Stop the manipulating words now.
Just chill. I am not manipulating words. I'm talking about those days you came to my platform. Right now, let me tell you something. When you came to my show, right here, I did not bring you up here to defend you. I brought you up here to engage you, more engagement with you, and to let people to see some other things that actually happened. Because some people were so blinded, they didn't allow this stuff to come true. Despite the fact that I begged them that leave Karimo alone, let me engage her. And in as much as I tried so hard, people, they coming in, like block a lot of people for you. At the same time, maybe you are the one who attacked them first, or they attack you first, or whoever did that first. Whenever you also got angry,
so you didn't see what happened. You did not see who attacked one.
That's what I said. If you were the one who attacked them first.
Don't use that language. You have to admit the person that attacked one first.
No,
don't do that. I wasn't the one. You don't use that language. Don't use that word. Don't use that word. You knew who attacked one was in the comment section. You knew it. And you have to admit it. Don't say maybe you are the one. I'm not putting it in your mouth. It is exactly what happened. I didn't mean what you have been saying this morning. You say it as it is. I will not have the reason to interrupt you. And so when you say things when you try to be corny in some ways, that is when I will have to interrupt you. You knew who attacked one first in the comment section. You knew it. And I've told you, none of these let me tell you something. Bossman, let them just drop an abuse of 3-letter words. or 2-letter words related to me or to drag me, I will respond. Let them just drop an abuse of 1-letter word.
Let me not see what you did. Let me not tell you what you did that you triggered. And I guess the video was actually out. There was one guy called Tunisco. I basically told Tunisco, I can see you coming in here, please don't trigger. And when you were talking, you said something, I guess there was an error there. And Tunisco, maybe he disagreed with it. He only wrote no and no. I caught that on the comment section. What did you do? You started tongue lashing that dude. Cutting me the hell out.
Okay, what does that no mean? What does that no mean? It means that I'm lying.
He didn't abuse you. He just said no.
Wait. What does
people
no
can
mean?
disagree with me. Not everybody can agree
Wait,
with me.
what does no? I'm saying something now. And someone of all people, Tunisco Ajayomi, now said no. And you think I will let it slide? Anyone else can say no.
It's not everybody that can. It's not everybody that we are disagreeing with you or agree with you, Karimot.
Bossman, that is my own decision to make. And you've been coming out repeatedly these days to face Queen. Even requesting for Queen to co-host with you. In Kotiwo Oliva, Mafilomi, I've seen the way you reacted to criticism from Queen. I've seen how you handle it. You, this gentleman now. Yesterday, I had you cursing. I was like, is there a male version of money? Because yes, you cursed yesterday. Yesterday, you cursed on your platform yesterday.
On those two.
You cursed yesterday. You cursed yesterday. Yes, you did.
You have a recording of that.
You did not curse all of them. When African TV came up, after African TV left and started talking, you didn't curse. I watched it. I was there with you.
I only brought them down. Okay, can you explain that?
You cursed yesterday. Don't lie. You cursed. And why are you coming out? Why? I don't have that to say. That's what you did yesterday. Let me tell you the time. Let me tell you the time that you cursed. Hold on. I'll tell you that time.
You should be able to play it for me.
I don't have to play. I don't have time for that. I'm clearing my way out. But most of my way, nǹkan tí mo wà lè gbà, má sọ fún Gàrí mọ́ kó gbà. Má sọ fún mi kí n gbà. I've told you before I came out. Wọ́n bá kọ ikú 1-letter word. Màá fún wọn ní response padà. And that is why I said for us to be able to hear ourselves out of the comment section. You didn't off it. But when the back post now started, you have decided to off the comment section. And you say you want to receive it. You want to control Karimo to keep quiet. But are you able to control your own people? Can you control your own people? Just need to know.
Are you having an issue with Mr. Muriri?
What do you mean? Am I having issue with that? I'm not having issue.
It's a question.
No?
Can it come up? Can it come up?
Daddy Muriri, let's visit, sir.
Can it come up?
I will tell you when you post.
Alright.
So you post them around 4:21 p.m. yesterday. Around 4:21 p.m. American time was when you caused it.
Please.
I'm not playing anything. I don't have time for that. I'm not playing anything.
Right. You bring Mr. Muriri up.
I don't know if he's
I am driving towards me.
said you
Going to number one.
Oh my God. Mo fẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀. Tí bá wá sọ̀rọ̀ tó mi tó di kíní tí mo gbọ́lẹ̀. Láì díẹ̀ kí n tó kúrò lórí platform ẹ̀. nìyẹn. Owó dẹ̀ wá bẹ̀ máa wá pé but so òun sọ fún mi pé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ látàárọ̀ you have another ulterior behind it. You know what? You're just corny.
Now listen to me, Karimot. You see, if you calm down, you understand me, okay? I am not one of those people that have personal issues with you. I know what I'm doing. You know the process that I'm solving. I told people yesterday. It was because of you I came live yesterday. But another thing, to take a lot of hours, I was analyzing your show. The reason why I've been coming on. I said I was not going to climb on him because I got cold. We just come here to talk. I said that you analyze it. There's so much you're doing, and I said that's what I'll do. Alright, no problem. They said that you're single to drag me. I said, okay, I'm actually going to be looking forward to that. So that's why I came up here. Because it's not a big deal.
Hey, Mr. Man, they said I'm still going to drag you. Bossman, hold on, let me ask you a question. Were you at a platform where I interrupted you because of what you said, and they said I'm still going to drag you? Now, thank God it has been after some hours. Now, Bossman, were you at a platform where I was? Please, I have a question for you. Yesterday, were you at a platform, good at platform?
I was good at
you and Chairman, where I was being dragged, hold on please, where I was being dragged and where you also contributed to the conversation. They said I'm still going to drag you as if there was no previous action. Of course I dropped you. I didn't deny that. I dropped you because you were not. I dropped you. I was being dropped on your platform repeatedly as well. I was being dropped. No. Before that. Not before that. I was saying you drop Karima now. I don't drop Karima. And when you were saying it, you were even laughing.
Because you were my guest.
I am not a laughing stock. Let me tell you something, Bossman. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe fún mi mi kì í ṣèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ rárá ṣùgbọ́n kò sí don't interrupt me let me talk this is my show. Let me talk. O ò fẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo máa sọ wọlé máa sọ. I am not the type wọ́n ikú ló mẹ́ja bá kò dẹ̀ sí bí ewé ṣe máa jábọ́ láti lórí igi tọ́bọ̀ òkè onímọ̀ sí kí tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ìgbogbo ẹ̀sìn ọlọ́run. So whatever anybody is doing to me right now, kì í ṣe mi lẹ ṣe sí ẹ ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ iwájú fúnra yìí. Who is dropping Karimo? And you are laughing about it. I was being dropped repeatedly on your platform, but that is in the past. Whatever that bring your cups, whatever that I'm doing this morning, is as a response of your actions yesterday. So now you're using the word not supposed to be dragging me, and I'm not surprised. Ṣé ìjẹta ni mo drag ẹni? Ṣé táìmù yìí lánàá mo drag ẹni? They send the shows to me. The recorded part of it, they send it to me. I was looking, I was like, what? They were cursing me, they were dragging me, they were mocking me, and you were part of it, and you contributed to this. And Chairman, Olórí burúkú rẹ̀, wọ́n sọ pé you were able to remove her hand. Ọwọ́ tó gbé sí yẹn, ayọ̀wọ́ yẹn kúrò. Tó bá ṣọ̀ fún ẹ̀ òdẹ̀ lọ́mú. Bó ṣe sọ pé òun mọ èèyàn tó ní immigration lọ fún passport number mi jáde. Ṣùgbọ́n ọwọ́ mi kúrò. Passport number mi tí mo cover yẹn. Bossman, let me ask you a question. Can you expose your own passport number to the public?
That is why Supreme said you will try.
Bossman, can you expose your passport number to the public? Even your own passport, can you expose it? Your itineraries, can you expose it to the public? Your traveling itineraries with your information and your kids' information.
That's why Supreme said you really tried. And I second that.
So now, I showed you guys the stamp and the date, and I covered my passport number. bá ṣùọ̀ fún ẹ tó mọ̀yàn níjọba tó mọ̀yàn ní immigration lọ gbé passport number mi jáde. And this time around, I did not even contribute to my I'm not the type to mess with you. The reason why, the genesis of this, I will not deny it. I was the one that came to your platform. Because I heard you saying something. And I did what I could. I heard you saying something. I was like, confirm the cutting of what you saw now. Confirm the cutting of what you saw. I also know that you are also talkative. And I came up. Right. I came up to say I didn't come up to say everything. Let me tell you something. I know that. At this point, it's only God that will clear me. No man, no woman born of a no man born of a woman, or no man or woman born of a man can clear me. Only God. And you see when God is ready to clear me, when God is ready to clear me, oh my God. When you are saying what did you do that God, what did you do that God would have to clear you? Are you the one that fight over? What, are you mad or something? What kind of question is that? When I said God would clear me, when I said God would clear me, did I say to fight over? If you disrespect me, husband, if you disrespect me, your question, I will disrespect you. Am I talking about fighting or over? Husband, am I talking about fighting or over? They said I'm the second nurse. They said I'm in the house. Husband, only background, you know, radio station. When I'm talking about clearing, they said I'm the second nurse. That is what I'm talking about. So, what's your similar? When I'm talking about clear me. Okay, now wait. After I showed my passport and my itinerary, people still believe. Some people still say I'm in Nigeria. Is that not true? Some people believe. Wait, so that is what I'm saying. When God is ready to clear it, it will be in a miraculous way that nobody will have anything to say. When God is talking, when God is in action, everybody will shut up. That's what I'm talking about. Now, listen. Look at me now. We have been on this life. Phone me ring. Share what in Baba Tinubu ni. Àbí wọ́n ní campaign manager. Kúrò mute lọ mute. Ó wà lálẹ́. Woman rapa ni ẹ́. Now, I'm taking all these insults from you because I'm still hoping that you're still going to come and engage. If you think that you are not going to come back and engage me, just get down. I'm taking all this insult because I still want you to come and engage. Now, let's talk about how I went to go to that platform. Okay? Go to that platform, block a lot of them, that muted a lot of them. She was angry with me. I please you, at the same time, try to please her. To get involved in your little wars that you guys have. Hey, you are not pleasing me. You are not pleasing me. I said I'm not trying to. You want to engage me, understand? And I told you what I want for me to come to your platform. Don't say you're pleasing me. Do not say you're pleasing me. You do not please me. You do not please me. No, I mean, me need you go pale. Mama correct. You are not pleasing me. You are not pleasing me. I told you for me to stop. I'm not trying to please you at the same time. No. You are not pleasing me. All right. There's a reason why you want to engage me. Bossman, okay, let me ask you a question. Why did you want to engage me? Why do you want to engage me? Not why did you want to engage with me? Why me? She's the enemy. Because she's available on the TikTok now. Before she was
not. She's the enemy.
Now she's an enemy.
He's the enemy. You said
You are not an enemy. I'm not an enemy. Why are people fighting you for even talking to Karimo? Was it not because they said Karimo was an enemy?
I don't give a shit about people. Okay? It's my problem. Whatever I want, I do. Okay? That's it. Listen. I went to good as far. These are no issue. They were also mad because you said them. Look, some of them. Why on that platform they were telling me that okay, block them, mute them. Because they were mad that holding them, you. I told them. The moment you came to my platform, you were my guest. This is my responsibility. Thank you. Fighting women. Good at that. Because she's my friend, I'm going to hold that down for you. Because I have been with it. So I don't want to get involved in the two fantastic that both of you are doing. Even though I was also mad at her because she came here to be declaring you and I don't want you to be triggered. Right? Now, based on what conversation we were having about justice from me being in my own column, no control over the director. Not there to discuss about it. Hey, I blocked you guys. I don't block you guys. Most of you that were blocked, my moderator that blocked you. You know, that said, I myself block our own platform. So if I blocked you, maybe you must have done something because you're my friend. I had to block her. And we were me doing that. So we were talking about justice from all that. When they were giving their own submission and they were using our, I don't go and check it. I don't want to involve, but I'm here. They can Karimo. I don't want to talk about my issue with Karimo. Do that when I'm off. I am here to talk about justice. We talk about even when I came up there to talk about the other past stuff and data that they have. I can't do them. Not their mother. I am just there to talk about them. Those that send you pictures and fake videos, and she sent me that when I said, take away Karibo's picture. So we stop good at to take away your picture. They send you that as well. Because I don't want, when I'm there, she'll be using that as a politics that, take away Karibo's pictures. You don't want to talk justice. They tell you that. I believe that some bloggers also pick that one as well. They're giving you a short stories because they want you to swell up or they want you to do fracas. Not one of those you have to do fracas. My issue with other people, I can't go. Other insults that you're giving us and shopping it because now you're done. Well, we see engagement. I've even gone to meet this young man, this man, really, to talk to you. Sometimes you have to calm down. Even the mistake I made the last time you came to my platform, of the because I don't turn up the conversation. Now you have to get angry maybe. To give the people in the conversation power to pay. There's a phone before you came there. Say, hey, I'm bringing Karimo up here. Please, guys. You know what I'm doing with her? To insult her, she's my response. The platform. It triggered you. Was I thought that you got triggered? You to take off. The conversation was in. Did I not become an enemy? When we came to you and I said, conversation. You know what? I'm doing. You know, your plan. Doing. My issue with other people. People to come there. One day, you need Karimo to talk to you in the open. They go into good ass platform. What's wrong with told them? Take away Karimo's. Maybe they'll not show you that part.
That is a lie from the pit of hell.
Go and watch it again.
I to see okay, police officers in Abuja come to Lagos and arrest this household. They are not living in the same place.
It's not on Facebook. Mo ti try láti wọ̀ bóyá mo lè rí full version post.
Owó ní gómìnà Ogun State kò ṣe rí tí ó mú láti ọjọ́ ẹ̀. So you want police officers to leave Abuja? Come and one week, come and do that on different places. Is it going to be done in 1 week? Is it going to be done in 2 weeks? Even if the president says, call the entire nation, which is on the same place, they are staging the wrong way of back for pressure. Not stage the battle and shout with it. They are trying to deceive people like this, and they never fall for that. We didn't fall for that. You people are discussing right now how they now do it. Even they say they have a warrant on them. Because they know people like you are not stable. You are the enemy of that young boy to an mortuary. Anything, That's why the likes of King White and the back can stay because of the Adra trouble. We will never budge. We will continue to fight offline. Putting our lives on the line, one another after the other, trying to get Adra. Yet they will come and tell you the only simple thing of pre-washing it. Oh, the ever jáde kó sọ̀rọ̀ gbangba bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Oh, the ever jáde kó sọ̀rọ̀ openly bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Oh, ní ever ṣe inú kọ́bọ̀dì ẹ ló máa gbé kú ni. Chipmunk Àdùkẹ́. Chipmunk Àdùkẹ́.
Ilé ẹ̀fẹ́ kì í ṣe o.
Inú kọ́bọ̀dì ẹ ló máa gbé kú ní dá fún yàrá jẹ. This girl, this fucking chipmunk, so you don't need to even look for her trouble, self. She could just come for you. The other day, to where Bella Day, just they talk her own. Just because I say I did for platform, I don't even talk anything. I just did for panel there. Where Bella Day. Our system needs to change. You understand? And you join justice because of money. You join justice because of recognize. You join justice for people to hear me that you good and you are good, you are good, you are good. No. I did it because of myself and my family. I did it because of you and you. fún Kàrímọ́ ò dá Kàrímọ́ tó bá jẹ́ wọn náà ni mo wá sọ fún ìwọ tí mo mọ̀ Kàrímọ́ tó bá jẹ́ wọn ni mo wá bá tí mo wá sọ fún pé Kàrímọ́ ìwọ ló jẹ̀bi fún tó ṣe kó lè di kan fọ́mọ nǹkan tó lè ṣe ó lè jábí wọlé lórí platform ẹ̀. ṣé o máa yẹ àwọn followers tí mo lù sí torí tẹ Kàrímọ́? nígbà wo ní káwọn wọ́n fi fi Kàrímọ́ lọ́wọ́ ọ̀wọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń pa fáwọn tó kù pé kó dáríjì Kàrímọ́ kó fi Kàrímọ́ lọ́rílẹ̀ wọ́n sọ pé gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá dáríjì mi àtọ̀yá àbàdàn tó bá dáríjì mi ní ìbílẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dáríjì mi náà ní sóríire wọ́n ló dé wí ẹ̀. owó ọba justice for Mohbad tí ó sọ̀rọ̀ ó fẹ́nu balẹ̀ jẹ́ torí ẹ̀ sọ pé ẹyin lóhùn tó bá ti jábọ́ kò ṣe kó mọ́. I did my best for you Kàrímọ́ nígbà tí jẹ́ yìí kọ́kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ọmọ lè rí kò kí n ṣe ní àpọ̀lẹ́ mo lè step back. mo rárá rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ wà lórí ọwọ́ mi mo lè bẹ́ẹ̀tì àbùkù mo lè rẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀gbẹ́. For me to support you or to get your back, I will choose Lady Comfort. Even Papariano, I will choose Papariano or Aries. Wọ́n ti ṣe tó dá nínú jọ́sìn. Àwọn èèyàn máa ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì everybody ló bá ń kàrí wọn. Àwọn náà orí ìsìtọ́ ṣe ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. So for me, wọ́n ní òòṣà náà bá ti mọ̀ ní tipẹ́tipẹ́. Ó sàn ju òòṣà náà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ̀ lọ. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣe tí ọ̀dà tó ń sọ̀pọ̀tì èyí ló dé inú. Ọmọ orí wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí èèyàn tẹ́gbẹ́ kò ń ṣe àwọn kan. Mo rán àwọn tẹ́gbẹ́ anti-justice ni wọ́n láwọn àwọn òkú tẹ́gbẹ́ wọ́n kọ̀ jọ. Wọ́n dọ́gbọ́n pìtẹ́lì láàrin wa bí báwọn wá justice ni. Anti-justice. Kàrímọ́, for me to dey your back and support you, I will support Lady Comfort, I will support Papariano, I will support Aries. Àwọn tó ti ṣe tó dá nínú justice for Mohbad nìyẹn. Tó tó di pé wọ́n kó bàbá wọn ṣe ní ìsìn. Ọlọ́run aṣọ àwọn tó yẹ. Àwọn ọmọdé sọ tó ní kẹ́mi sọ pé tí èèyàn kan bá kú ẹ̀rù wọ́n máa wá fún bàbá ó sọ orí platform ẹni mo wà ní ìgbọ́ lórí péjì ẹni bọ̀dì àwọn was there I was begging you that day. Àwọn ẹran tó wà lórí platform torí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣe máa ń kó àwọn tó bá wà lọ́dà ọ̀gbọ̀dà láti ilé ní kan fún àkọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń kó wọn tẹ̀lé torí mi mọ̀ nǹkan tó lẹ́yìn àtìyàn bá lè jà ẹwà máa kó àwọn kọ̀mẹ́ntàsì ẹ máa kó wọn pọ̀ ṣé ẹ̀gí nílàkàyè. Ìwọ máa ń sọ́ọ̀tì àwọn kọ̀mẹ́ntàsì àwọn tó wà lórí platform láti tó wà lórí platform lè ju kọ̀ọ̀fọ́ ẹ máa ń sọ́ọ̀tì wọn àtọ́wọ́ kú ẹ̀yìn náà pọ̀ á máa bí yín nínú pé kí ni mo ṣe fẹ́ nìyí tó ta sí mi. Nígbà táwọn ẹran tó dẹ̀ wà lórí platform ẹ tí wọ́n jẹ́ kí ẹ rí ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ I was begging you that day Mama J please forgive ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ ẹ gbàgbé ifo mo tún ta mọ́ òun ta ọ̀rọ̀ sí àwọn tó sọ pé àwọn ò ní dárí jẹ pé ṣé wọ́n jọ́lọ̀ ni pé ṣé wọ́n ló pa Mohbad ni and you don't listen to me that day Kàrímọ́. Ẹni tó bá wà lórí platform ìwọ tó bá wà lórí platform yàtọ̀ wá fẹ́ ṣàkóso nìkan ló kù they don't allow me to talk that day. There was attacking me go to Lady Comfort go to Lady Comfort go and let Lady Comfort. Ẹ má jókòó síbi kí ọmọ bá Kàrímọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kó gbàgbé ẹni gbọ́dọ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ sí Kàrímọ́ lọ́dọ̀ yìí lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ bàjẹ́ jáde tí yóò dẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ní ẹ̀ ní sóríire. Kàrímọ́ o tún sọ ní pé tèmi bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ní ìsìn tó fẹ́ fún mi tó bá fún mi lésì lẹ́yìn ilé ó máa getting dirty ó máa getting worse I will drag you past the level. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ o ṣépè number 1 o dẹ̀ parọ́. Ó parọ́. Ṣàgbọ́. Ẹni pé everybody ti mọ̀ fún parọ́ kò ṣe pàtẹ́lẹ̀ agbẹ́dẹ́ ń sọ. Sí Lady Comfort máa bá Lady Comfort sọ̀rọ̀ kó stop láti máa bú ẹ. You will come for bàbá lọ́wọ́ ló máa jíjà ìrìn rẹ́pọ̀tù ní platform ẹni mo wà sínú bẹ́bẹ̀. Kàrímọ́ lórí ìjà yìí ó ní ìyàgò tí mo sùn láti mo lọ káàkiri orí platform ṣó sọ sálárì ìgbòmí ṣó pé ṣe ṣáà gbọ́n ní ṣáà jẹ́ fámìlì mi. You tell me to justice for Mohbad. Gbogbo àbọ̀wọ̀ everybody ní pé ìtàwọn kò understand ní pé maybe you want to get or you want something. Even We are already shouting.
sínú ọlọ́run wa bá mo lágbọ́ ọlọ́run wa bá mi bu omi sí wọn nínú mo máa ń sọ kankan I recognize àti tẹ́ni ọmọlógo to this justice for Mohbad ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wá rí àti tẹ́ni ọmọlógo bí alábòsí ajẹ́pẹ́ ìgbọ̀ngàn alábòsí because I don't know the reason why tẹ́ máa fight dára yín nígbà tẹ́ pẹ̀ wọ̀ kan náà lájọ́ wà. Only one justice we are fighting for. Àti bẹ́ẹ̀ pé nǹkan tí wọ́n wá ó wà different nǹkan tí tẹ́ni ń wá ó wà different nǹkan tí lè kọ́ fọ́wọ́ wá nǹkan tí Bukky Jesse ń wá ó wà different nǹkan tí yẹ̀yẹ̀ kú ní wá ó wà different lẹ́sẹ̀ máa níra yín sílẹ̀ ẹ̀fẹ̀ àwọn kan dúró nílò pé èmi mo fẹ́ wà níwájú èmi mo fẹ́ jọ̀gá èmi mo fẹ́ máa gbé information wọ́ta èmi mo fẹ́ kọ́ rí pé why justice for Mohbad èèyàn kò lè dá ṣe ẹjọ́ ọkọ̀ ṣoṣo kò lè bá ilẹ̀ ọkọ̀ tí ní sẹ́mi rò tó ṣe pé òkè let us leave Karimo alone. Ìgbádìí ọ̀pọ̀ báyìí la lè fi gbálẹ̀ kò mọ́ kò bọ́ sí gbogbo ohun ẹyọ ọ̀gbálẹ̀ ọkọ̀ wọn kọ́ ló bá fi gbádùn olé pé kí ló lè yẹ dẹ̀ ní. It's not possible. Ọlọ́gbọ́n àti kàrà àti tẹ́ni náà bá yí pé kí n bí àti tẹ́ni ẹjọ́ ó ti tó ẹni sùúrù ẹ bá wa paná ìjà yìí. Ìṣe làwọn tó wà lẹ́ta yìí wọ́n dẹ̀ èmi bí ẹran ọ̀jà wọ́n dẹ̀ mú mi ránu. Bóyá wọn calm down wọn padà ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣe because of you Karimo wọn lọ platform kákàkiri wọn lọ platform kákàkiri ó wọnú justice láti wá fi dá wàhálà lẹ́nu ó wọnú justice for Mohbad láti wá forí àwọn host láti wá fi kára wọn ní justice láti wá.
Visto che Emma non c'è, poi li potrei pure recuperare i soldi che stanno qui. Come Emma non c'è? Sì, Emma no. Emma no. No, Emma non c'è, a farmi ballare. Posso pure recuperare i soldi là. Vado a merito quel bastardo. Guarda, no, bel brand. Ma non è vero. Era uno. Aspetta. No, ci sono. Ma siamo a 56 K. I conti non tornano, Ricky, non... Sì, ti giuro, guarda, sta a 56K, mi sembra. Soldi. Ascoltato? No, prendete il drop da terra. Tirate il drop da terra, ragazzi. No, raga, non ci credo, non mi viene rubato un non ci credo, ragazzi, non ci credo. Non ci credo una cosa del genere da 10 anni. Sono 10 anni che... Scià puttana, quello leva al bastante. Ho cambiato una mangiare la cioccolata. A passo come cominciare. Io odio il corda. Proprio per quello. No dai, dove vado sempre io, andiamoci una volta, ripeto, dai. Ragazzi, tu quanto vedi? La mia insegna che c'ha 56,2K di like. Capito? Pure a me sono 57,2. Mi piace a me piacerebbe avere una like caricata e caricata. Stai fumando, sì, perché le partite sono troppo dinamiche. Oh, pesce, amore, si vede pacca. Ti mando la foto. Alessio, grazie per il follow, benvenuto nel branco. Giallo, mamma che giallo. Ma quella lì... No, era lui che mi aveva insultato, ragazzi. Giallo, mamma, sai a mamma. Sì, ti metti fuori del culo, giallo. Ma era lui che mi aveva insultato, ragazzi. E l'Alessio, grazie per il follow, Alessio.
c'hanno mamma, di mamma, c'hanno mettitori del culo, c'hanno. No, però, quindi non è, era uscito dal cuore quella sera. Oh, ah no, ma cazzo, sono morto. Ma venderò caro alla pelle. No, no, io me ne scappo. Full team da me. Bene ragazzi, io vado a nato, ragazzi. Ciao Ricky, buonanotte, oh, eccolo. Accettato. Ciao raga, buonanotte, grazie. Ciao Ricky, buonanotte, brother. Finiscilo, finiscilo. Andiamo a prendere Dani, andiamo a prendere Dani, vai, vai. Ieti, ieti, prego. No, mi deve uscire. Oh, ce n'è uno da me. Terra, terra, terra. Vai, ho lasciatali tutti per adesso, senza piastre, e non mi buttano a terra. No, dai, è vero. Correndo, vai, spara, spara, corro, corro, vai. Spara, 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 spara. No, ce l'hai dietro. Hanno abbandonato. Ci sono, ci sono. Vado, sì, fammi la siringa. C'è precipizio, guarda. Precipizio. Precipizio, guarda là quanti danni c'è. Cioè, raga, non è normale avere tutti quei danni, porca troia. Che cosa? Perché questo personaggio si è concentrato sulla ma raga, io c'avevo quasi 3.000 di danno, Audio? Vai, pushiamo, 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 vai. Raga, ma che cazzo di bordello sta? Lasciato, vai. Non stiamo penetrando. Madonna mia. 3.000 di danno per 5 kg. Va bene questi starter dinamici. Vai, vai. Oh raga, piastre. Spara, spara. Infatti l'ho accettato, è morto. Sta da solo, ho sentito da solo. Chi ha rubato la vita? No, io no. Affanculo. Ce l'ho da me, ce l'ho da me. Terra 1. Terra 2. Sparano da altre parti, non vedo. Let's go! Let's go! Ce n'è uno troppo, aspetta. Claudio? Let's go! Alebo! Ma che sono il cazzo di Batman? Possiamo fare un drop. Anzi, l'abbiamo qua. Quando l'abbiamo fatto il drop. Killer, fai un killer, fai un sei soldi per niente. Chiamate a me. Audio. Allora, sta giocando così stagli in un angolo, porca troia, in un angolo. La casa dopo banca, sono tre. Devi tirare tutte granate qua. E mamma mi deve uccidere, ragazzi. Aspettate il vostro. Fermate, gira la stacciata, però. Mamma mia. Dietro. Finalmente una partita decente. Per i banchi devono uscire, ragazzi. Audio. Terra 1. Tutto a shock. Ma sono sempre attaccati questi pezzi di merda, però che palle. Ragazzi abbiamo il drop dietro, ragazzi andiamo dietro, ragazzi. Bravo. No, da dietro. Da dietro. No, raga. Non buttare la partita. Non buttarla. Non giocare. Non la buttare la partita. Devo dire, te la porti, chiedelo tu. No. tirano delle tappate, delle tappate, vero? Ma fatti lì, quello che sembra lì, sono lì che fanno del gioco, che peccato che la bella partita, no, sì, dai, i veri per andare, quello che sono usciti da lì, ma generale là sono tutti troppo avanti, noi siamo di tutto, quindi stavamo bene perché stavamo su tutto per venire a vedere, solo che la posizione no, ma la posizione era giusta la mia, ma sai, era da un mezzo capito, erano a 17 anni per bella non ti fare il devo scoprire. La mamma li fa scoprire, la mamma li fa scoprire. Le forze di rappresentano forze non dire che non ti voglio bene. Vai, compro io. Tutto. No, c'avevo anche sul mio pizzo, porca troia, però non andava bene. Pure così lo stacco. Mi ha preso lo spaglio, mi ha preso lo spaglio. Vai, vai, vai. state sparando dappertutto. Cosa hai detto? Non è possibile. Non è possibile. È uno accettato, è uno accettato. Il cadavere? C'è la macchinetta. Con 1700 di taglio per 2 kg. Come lo divido? Io ho detto divido di più. Ma no, ma trovato un borsone. Madonna, che cosa ha fatto? E mi ha risultato. Andiamo. Andiamo a killare, ragazzi. Però avanti, vai. Vai. Però dico, vai. Occhio, occhio. Bellissimo, come cazzo si è salvato, non lo so neanche lui. No, stanno cambiando due. È stato dalla vita, no? Un problema che può essere. Vabbè, però è però la ditta di sto passo. Ha chiamato pure il passo. La tua birra, dai. Scusate ragazzi, no, una scadenza di Pokémon, anche Pokémon nel corpo che vorrei portare. Dentro, abbastanza missione. Tanto da vedere qualche questa premi ferro per sfruttare usando rapidamente. Ah, ok. Gira la ruota. Fai questo del guerriero. R1, rare. Avanti. Vai di tutti fino a piano raffinato, lancialo di guardiano, questo personaggio nuovo. Esterno, attenzione. Sull'eroe. Sono una questa arma per ricaricare il controllo dell'arma e equipaggiarla. Equipaggia. Allora, questa funzione. Fare questo che allora è critico, da è critico. Cambia misura. Basta migliorarlo, però. Non bloccare. Armatura uno spostamento, potenziamento, spostamento. Eroe. Attore. Uno.